G'day, everyone. How are you? A couple of weeks off, eh? A couple of weeks off doing the live show. Oh, it was good to have a little bit of a break, drive around and see a bit of the country too. Did a bit of flying all through the countryside too. Oh, look, I missed a few shots, missed a few places I should have gone, or a lot of places that I did see that I couldn't pull over and actually take, which is kind of sucks. But anyway, I got a heap of the chat here already. We got Akarasha. He was the first today too. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Unlimited Vertical Covaction, you've got a invite in your messenger if you want to pop on in. AZ Drone Dude, how are you, man? How are you? Waypoint New England, how are you there, buddy? Hope all is well. And TJ's there as well. Oh, TJ, there you go. Paul Murray, how are you, Paul? And I think Paul's got a bloody invite, isn't he? Yeah, accurate. I haven't been here. Nice of you to notice, mate. Yeah, thanks for that. Now, who was on their patio? I saw something in here. Where are we? Dave says, we had a straight days. Someone's on their patio having a bit of a chill out. Gotta love that. I saw that somewhere. Oh, here we go. Flying Blinn. Here we go. Sitting by the fire on the patio. Beautiful stuff, mate. Looks like you're all set up for the night. Couple little drinkies there. Gotta love that. Unlimited Vertigo. How are you, my man? Good to see you. And Victorian Ariel. Brett, how are you, mate? Brett's one of the fellas I caught up with. Was that Monday or Tuesday? Monday, I think it was. Great to see everyone too in that little tiny meetup we had. Haven't seen him for 3.5 years, I guess. But anyway, Eat More Possum, how are you? All right, we got Dominic, the homeless dude, right here, mate. Feel sorry for you. We're going to start a GoFundMe up, get you into a house somewhere along the line, mate. Because that park there, although it's a nice park, you in the open there, mate. And you're exposed to the elements. It does explain the why you're always rugged up like a bloody polar bear, though, on most live shows. No one realised you're outside.
Well, not at the moment. It's pretty warm here.
Oh, that's all right, mate. Yeah, we got the soccer going on in the park there too for you. So
yeah. Hopefully you can't hear them in the background.
Yeah, no, I think the noise cancellation is working quite well there.
No, that's good to hear then.
Because as we know in soccer, no one scores a goal, so there's no screaming and yelling. So, yeah, that's a good thing. With Justine, how are you, mate?
What's up?
Plenty. Exposed to the elephants. I'll have to go look at the replay. Did I say elements or elephants? Not too sure.
Won't be the first time you mixed up words.
Exactly.
No, drying my phone. Why wouldn't you? We had where's Chuck's not there. Chuck, better remove that.
Not yet.
Chuck's here too. Chuck's here. Hey, Dominic, I'm going to show you something real quick, mate. Oh, okay. Holy moly, Batman. Have a look at that, mate. Have a look at that. Oh,
no. Oh, yes.
No, where's Night Train when you need him?
Look at that,
let's do some Da Vinci so I can get some ideas how to color grade it.
Yeah, dude. I've been mucking around with a few other things actually. Over here. Mucking around with a few different nodes. They got some really, really interesting stuff. I was looking at a thing on Blade Runner color grading. Type feel to it, so that's what's out there. I'm not going to use it, but I was just mucking around with it. But that's Melbourne. Bloody Docklands there is awesome. When it comes to getting footage there, it's really good. I love it.
Yeah, I found a couple of really good spots on the other side from where we were.
Yeah. I got Tim Jackson too. Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah. Tammy got me over the line.
Yeah, Tammy got you over the line yesterday.
She did. She gave me what does she call it? A Tammy hump or a Tammy bump?
The Tammy bump.
Or the Tammy push.
The Tammy push, sorry.
Tammy push.
Right.
The Tammy push, Yeah, the
Tammy push. Tammy got me. I wouldn't have been able to get there without her. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
It was looking quite dire there for a minute that I wasn't going to get because it stalled. thought, oh, it was there for at least 3 or 4 minutes under 2,000. And I thought, oh, no, I'm never going to get there. But pushed me over the line. Thank you very much there,
Yep.
Tamar.
Carol.
Oh, cool cat.
Cool cat.
Cool cat. How are you? Pete Carroll, how are you, Pete? Pity we couldn't catch up there, brother. Thanks very much, man. Hello, Chuck. Looks like you've had a few margaritas, mate. What's going on?
Yeah. He's well
maybe.
sourced now.
Maybe I've switched to hydration now. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because you had your 3
Epic Read
margaritas
another
earlier.
margarita.
Oh, I needed light though. I had to get my studio lights that I hauled with me in my pickup truck for this particular getaway. So
Yeah. No, I would definitely be turning those lights off.
Cool
Oh,
cat's
yeah.
looking a little gray there.
Yeah.
Cool cat. Oh,
Yeah,
cool
there's
cat.
no. We've got to keep an eye on the grey because Tim's not here yet.
Has there been? Oh,
Hi, Joel.
no videos. No videos on the channel. Oh, okay.
what?
Bugger. I was going to
Yeah,
go
we're
do
gonna
a
give him
bump.
that bump.
Yeah, he's only
No, but he's
47.
quick with the zingers, so he's really actually
He's the
fun.
zinger man.
I've seen Cool Cat around. Cool Cat's been on here before. I don't know why. Not moderator.
Yeah.
I have a bad hair day.
Yep. Probably.
Cool Cat is now a moderator on your channels. And Akarasho too. That's right.
Warren.
Oh, dude. Hey, I'll show Chuck because he likes this sort of shit. I've been mucking around with a
Yeah,
few
we're going to
things
do a
here
Da
and-
Vinci.
Yeah,
We're going to
yeah.
do a Da Vinci tutorial here.
Ooh, I love my Da Vinci.
Right, okay. So this node right here, right? And you set up a whoops, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. And you set up your line there. Shut up. Oh, that's really anyway. So below that line, you can do anything to it, right? So you got this node here over here, parallel not load, and you see the dark going up,
Yeah.
the dark coming down.
Okay.
Interesting. So you can just
Yeah.
darken up a little bit of a section there. I'll do that, and that was like a Blade Runner type grading on that, and I use them there, which is a lot easier with the offset. A lot easier to use than the wheels there, mate. Yeah, really good.
Yeah.
I like it,
Okay. I'll take
I
note
like
of that.
and of course you will, mate. And this one here, Chucky, a little bit of a glow effect. Ooh, why wouldn't you?
Did you? I haven't messed with glow. Honestly, it's cool.
Oh, it's great, mate. Yeah. Before
I
and
actually
after.
have
Oh,
and
yeah.
after.
Lori's laptop is here with me, and she stole the Da Vinci dongle. Dongle.
Fucking margaritas. Here we go. Righto.
There we go. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, she has a laptop that can handle Da Vinci. Mine cannot.
Oh, really? Okay. Have you
Oh,
got
we
the
had this
18?
discussion, Chuck.
18.6? Have you got the 18.6 on it?
Yeah, 18.6 kills my laptop. It goes.
Yeah, I think I'll
Can't
Yeah.
still stick with 18.1.
Lori's laptop has I think a 3060 in it, so it's like it can hang on. It's doing okay.
3060.
Yeah, it's a little lax,
To
but
the
it
bottom.
works.
3060 is fine, mate. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's the mobile version.
I'm running a 1080. Still
Well,
does the
my
job.
laptop has whatever came with the i7. It's just not cutting the mustard.
Fucking cockhead.
It just dies, dude. Can't do it.
Yeah, no, mine's doing all right. It all depends on what I'm doing to the footage. You know, grading's okay. A little bit of noise reduction is okay, but if I push that a little bit too much, she starts to chug along.
Well,
Chug
even my
along.
30, Matt, even my 3080 just goes. If I start to do like noise reduction, it really crushes it.
That really, you got to have. I don't know. You got to have
Hey,
some
Mark.
sort of computer to run one like that.
I do
Speaking
that
of-
shit last. I do
Super
everything
brain.
else. Everything else ahead of the video noise reduction gets done
Yes,
first.
Tim.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, I do the noise reduction just so I can look at it, but when I'm in my color section, I just disable that node.
Oh,
So-
there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like
and then I can
I
just
just
do what I need.
yeah, in my workflow, that is the last thing that I mess with. Like
Yeah. Oh no,
Indeed.
good idea to do that. Yeah. But if it does chug, just disable whatever's chugging it.
it's a good idea because you can do that. Like, you know, same thing with like audio noise reduction, like getting rid of the background noise and stuff, which
Mm.
DaVinci does really well now.
It
That was
does.
one time it didn't. That is amazing. That stuff is amazing.
Well, I actually used that in the meetup video because there was all these trucks and shit going over the bridge, and you don't have to put much in it. You don't have to put much in it at all. Noise reduction, voice, whatever, bloody whatever it's called. Can't remember.
Yeah, you go to about between 13 and 20, you set it there and bloop, it's like
And you've
perfect. And then
still
you
got-
can bring up audio. You can bring up audio
Yeah.
and then just crank up your noise reduction a little bit. And you can't tell the difference from one track to the next. It's sweet.
I like to balance the two out, so you've still got a little bit of ambient noise.
I like it too.
Otherwise, it just sounds like fucking studio.
Yeah, I don't want it like perfect. I want the background as well, but
Yeah,
just
yeah, you
kind of
just
like,
drop
you
it in a
know,
little bit.
subdued. Yeah. Yep.
Because when I was talking, and this is how good it is, I was talking to Dominic when he was laying there. I woke him up, and he goes, "Oh, all right." Anyway,
It was
And-
classic when you woke him up. And then he's taking the piss. That was great too.
Yeah.
Listening into the grate. That was epic.
that's his ensuite, mate.
Stop laughing.
Yeah.
That's his ensuite.
You are a ham.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
enjoyed
you
that.
should hang out with
fucking
Lori. I
hot
mean,
dog.
you know, she's pissing in the woods. You're pissing in a grate. You know, you two would get along
Yeah.
great.
Jim, you don't feel so bad about the barbecue now?
Hell no.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tim, we're not eating.
We're a little short about you making me a Barbie. Yep. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Oh,
That-
you would you have popped over, Dennis? You
Why
should have popped
now?
over. Yeah,
It popped over.
Yeah. You should have popped in. You should have popped in, Dennis.
yeah, popped in. He might have a
Pocket
bit of a
Zero
laugh.
zero.
charge.
felt
I can
right
plug
at
my
home.
laptop in before it goes dead. Hang on.
Blind
That didn't
Neil,
even
how
cook
are you,
neither.
mate? How you, buddy? PC very soon.
we go. Oh, my laptop just went.
Neil.
Breaking news. The Kiss have just entered the MCG, if you want to know.
Who?
The Kiss.
Kiss, as in the group.
Oh,
The
Kiss.
band?
Yeah, their nurses pushed them in earlier on their welfare.
Yeah, yeah. That was just, they were just showing that.
Oh, nice.
They were wheeling them in on the Zimmer frame.
And they got
Hold up, man.
I didn't think I was
No
going to be
worries.
doing this till I was 80.
Favorite camera still.
oh, damn. Speaking of 80-year-olds, hello, Jim.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, Jesus. There's a
Having
Canadian.
Dominic,
There goes the neighborhood.
Jack, Jim, Justin, Chad.
Do you really want to hear him bitch about the Mavic 3 Pro
I can hear you.
or Mavic 3's piece of shit 7 times freaking camera on here? Is that why you brought him
What?
in?
What, the classic crap, you mean?
Classic crap. Okay.
Classic crap.
Classic has the one camera that matters on Mavic 3. The rest of them are irrelevant horse shit. Just so
No,
you know.
no.
Okay.
Yes,
so
yes,
I-
yes.
I heard that Matt had a chance to take a look at the Mavic 3 Pro, and you were kind of impressed with that.
Yeah, because it's totally different to the shit you've got. It's
The 7 times zoom is such a pile of shit. It's like it's a waste of space and weight and everything. But yeah, the Mavic 3
Yeah.
has
Yeah,
The
but
one
I'll
over-
tell
was
you,
it the one over
the big thing I
1/3?
love about the Mavic 3, you know, you're going to be in situations, and Chuck, you should know that, you know, you have the Mavic 3. You're going to be in situations where you're not going to be able to get close enough to get a good shot or a good video of whatever it is. Now,
I've never
I
had that
know
issue.
Either, fly there.
the telephoto lens is not the greatest. It's 12 megapixel, but
I'll tell you what, Jim. That is for people who are too scared to fly close to something. All right.
I
no,
got
there's situations. there's situations you can't for whatever reason, no
Well,
fly zone, whatever.
I
So
Chicken shit is what I'll use that one there. Chicken shit.
I no. There was one case and one case only for me. It was in Alaska a year ago. I could not fly 20 miles out to get to a mountain range, so I had to use the 7x zoom. But in order to get the shot, I had to bring the drone back because the ND filter was so far off, so freaking way off from what I needed for that piece
Tiny
of
little
shit
sensor.
7x zoom. Yeah, dude, it was like nighttime. I had to bring it back and adjust it, and then send her back out. And I got a shot that was okay.
yeah, but that
Wow.
7X is pretty good. It's got an aperture of 4.4,
Compared to
and
what? Like a
on
$400
the
drone?
No. What? 4.4?
aperture is on that lens.
That's
And
closed up.
on the 4/3, if you're not using the zoom, you've got a 5.6 aperture.
No.
That's the
No. I know
difference.
what you're talking about.
That's the difference.
No.
And when they came out with the Pro is just a little bit better because now with the Pro, instead of 4.4, it's 3.4.
No.
I don't think so. It's the same.
You got a,
it's the
you
same
got a
exact-
2.8. You got a 2.8 on your 4.3, mate.
I use 1.6.
Yeah,
Four-thirds venture is
that's
2.8,
when
and
it's
you can
open.
adjust
But
your
I'm talking
aperture.
about getting a really good exposure. It would be at 5.6.
Oh, exactly.
Right. That's what I said.
Okay, well that goes along with most of the apertures that come out at 5.6, something like that with the Mavic 2 Pro as well. That's sort of an ideal sort of area to be in.
Yeah,
the
4.5
advantage of
to like
the
5.5
4/3.
is where you want to be, right, Matt?
I can't remember now because I haven't done a lot of photo shooting, but I can't remember if you can adjust the aperture on the
Yes.
telephoto lens.
Oh
But,
no, you can't, mate.
Good
You
work,
can't.
Steve.
Oh, okay.
But if you want to match up like you were talking about, you could.
It's got nothing to do with the aperture. Matching up footage.
Wow.
Matching up footage has got nothing to do with the aperture, mate.
Between
matching up
matching
the
up
footage.
the aperture and
Yep.
your
Doesn't matter.
exposure, you probably
matter.
get it really, really close.
Yep.
Doesn't matter.
Mhm.
No, nowhere near
Yep.
close, mate. Nowhere near close. Because Jesus Christ, fuck you, Tim.
What happened? Oh, he's not bad.
No,
I think the 7x zoom is great for scoping out where I want to fly to most of the time when I can get there, and then
Hi,
I just
Dan.
fly closer.
Boobs.
But, that's what he's.
Well, we don't see you fly anyways, Matt. Most of your videos are takeoffs and landings.
Yeah.
you know why? Because no one gives a fucking rat's ass what the Mavic 3 looks at. I'll give you a fucking example of this shit that we're dealing with these days.
Oh, fucking
Show us
yes,
what shit you're dealing with these days.
This is the shit we're dealing with these days, mate. Right, I'm going to share this because this is fucking retarded. I swear to God. All right,
Must
so
be if you're going to show it.
this here, fucking hell, Tim, you're going to rip in, eh? You've missed 2 weeks, haven't you?
Yeah, rip in.
He's catching up, man. He's catching up.
Look at this, right? This one here, it's got all the
Yeah.
nice
Okay.
footage, blah, 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 lovely
Blah,
stuff.
blah, blah.
Yeah, all that nice stuff.
Video
Anyway, so that has got
Mediocre
103
at best.
views. No one
Yeah.
gives a fucking rat's ass. No one gives a rat's
Oh,
ass.
Maddie.
Because the next one I put up of a bin chicken just eaten out of the bin, there's 440. And then that's more footage from the fucking thing no one's interested in. And as soon as you put something up like a fucking lawnmower, 3,000 views.
Dude,
I needed to borrow that.
now put a chick in a thong pushing a lawnmower around.
Yeah,
You
but-
get like 4 million views.
Well, what about
But you want to know
there's the
something, Matt.
EUC.
There isn't a lot of people watching. There isn't a lot of people watching drone videos anymore, anyway. But I'm
Yeah,
just
no.
talking about. I mean, you do some work for different people, and having that telephoto lens is very, very good. I'm going to start doing a little bit of photography, not video, but photography with that lens because it is very good. It's
Does
really
it shoot
good.
raw?
Hmm?
Doesn't shoot
I
raw, does it?
haven't shot any photos with it, so I don't remember.
No, that's right. Okay, so I did check out the Pro. I did have a look at that, and Mars
Did you
took off
fly
on
it?
his.
Did you fly it or try it?
No, I didn't have to fly it to watch what he was doing. And to be quite honest, I don't know the quality of the footage that he got until I put it on a computer, because that little fucking screen doesn't tell you jack shit, right?
Yeah.
But apparently it's a lot better because I had that new firmware update. Blah 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 blah. So it affected.
Well, it is a lot better. It's a Pro. It's not a classic.
Uh-huh.
I think I told you guys I saw the Pro
Saying
in
that for the last
Iceland.
6 months.
in the-
nobody listens.
Yep.
I saw the Pro in the flesh in Iceland in the DJI store. I'm like, Jesus Christ, how's it carry that brick around on the front of it? That thing looks huge.
What she said.
It's massive. It really
Yeah,
is. It's a
that's
big
what he said,
fucking
yeah.
camera. It's like
It's
it's like
stupid.
an X7 hanging on the bottom of a fucking
Dude, it's
Inspire.
like it just busts out in front of the thing. It looks ridiculous. But hey, you know, whatever.
Matt, you got to get a hold of somebody with one, and you got to play with it and see and then give your opinion. you know?
Well, it's totally different to your drone, though, Jim. It's got nothing to
Sorry,
do with your
man.
drone.
Yeah,
Stop it.
well, it is. It's different. But the only difference with the Pro is the aperture is different on the telephoto, and it has a 70 millimeter. So, and the telephoto on the
Wonder
Pro
Twins.
is 166 millimeter, whereas the Mavic 3 is only 162 millimeter.
Now,
So, I mean, they have improved it.
bit above your head, is it, Tim?
Yeah.
Too much.
Who cares?
Right, mate. You just stick to your auto settings on your Mini 2, mate.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
I don't know
Yeah.
what that is. Unlimited vertical. I don't know.
I just wish the rest of it.
I don't know. All I know is that
Mm.
I've been using Mini 3 Pro a lot lately, even though now it's officially obsolete. I've been flying it a lot because it's so easy
It'll
to carry
never
around.
be obsolete, Chuck. The Mini 3 Pro won't be obsolete. That is a great drone.
I'm taking the piss, but like
Yeah,
so
because
I've been-
they got the Mini
It's
Sub
just-
7 coming out next month.
probably. It's just
Go
so
on.
easy to carry around though. It's like nothing to carry that thing around. And
Yeah,
Well, you
I'm
know what? The
waiting-
Mavic 2
I'm
Pro's not
waiting for my
obsolete either.
Mini 4. I'm
no,
waiting
the
for my
Mavic 2
Mini
Pro is
4.
great. Still,
Yeah.
it's still relevant.
It is.
I'm kind of hoping there that my Mini 4 will be just a touch better than that Mavic 3 Classic.
Good luck with that, Jim. Once you learn how to use it in manual mode, come and see me, mate. I'm fucking dead.
I wish I could fly with you, Matt.
You can.
I don't
just-
want to fly with you. I've seen you, mate. You'd fucking end up hitting me. Jesus.
I've never hit anything.
That makes sense.
Jimmy, baby.
Anywho.
It's a rough room, man. I love you though. I do.
Oh, dear. F3 controller on my FPV drones. The F3 came out in 2015. I bought in 2016. I just put an F3 flight controller. I was going to get an F.
Kinda.
What was that, mate? Micro penis? What was that?
Hey, Dan, I got 4 kids. They're all adults.
Yeah, I'm talking to you, Justin. Oh, fucking hell.
I hit a couple there, Dan.
Oh, mercy.
Look at this. I'll take 2 weeks off, and all of a sudden, I'm not the bum, mate. If you check my video out of the meetup, you know who the bum is living in the park. Now, Dominic.
All I gotta say, Dom, is better you than me.
Dominic, he had a nice hot dog that night, though, didn't he?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Had sauce on it.
Finally got
Opportunities like that, you can't pass up for a bloke like Dominic living in the park. And it was still warm too, wasn't it?
Mm.
I don't know why he didn't. Why didn't he finish it, mate? It was
I don't
ridiculous.
know.
Oh, Steve, you poor bastard.
What happened to Steve?
Said he broke down and bought the Air 3 with the RC2 remote.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's not
God, Steve!
Steve, he said he wouldn't.
well, what else
In
was he
2 weeks'
flying?
time, we know that the Air 3S will come out and it will blow everything out of the water, and everyone will be going, "What the fuck just happened?" DJI just happened. Oh, ream that butthole.
You should have got a
So
Mavic
supposedly,
3.
no, really, this brings up a good thing though. Like Matt, the stack sensor is supposed to be more effective, being a little smaller with better software than like a bigger sensor. Do you buy into that shit?
No,
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
think you're right, Chuck. Yeah, I think my Mini 4 is going to be just that little bit better than the Classic.
Fuck off. Okay. Let me tell you something, Jim. You've got exactly the same camera on the one you have than the one I have. So what it's going to be better than your drone as well? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it probably will be. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
He
you're-
I'm
has
thinking the
Probably
Mini
think-
4 is gonna. I think I'm probably gonna have to sell the Mavic 3 there once I get the Mini 4.
Yeah, go on. I want to see that.
The
I wanna see
Mini
you
4
sell
Pro,
And,
Mini
and
4
get
Pro,
the Mavic 3 Pro.
because newer is always better.
Yeah.
Newer is better.
Told you, Dan, stop masturbating in the heat.
Just ask DJI; they'll tell you newer is better. So like
That's right, Steve.
D-Log M is kind of cool though. I mean, like, so if you have the Mini 3 Pro, you have D-Cinelike, and D-Log M is kind of like D-Cinelike
Well,
Plus.
that's what makes, the Mini 3 Pro, I love it to death. It has everything, but these little features that they're coming with the Mini 4, and that's like the D-Log M and the HLG. Lately I've been shooting a lot of D-Log and log and
So I would use HLG because HLG is more like
well,
lazy
yeah,
man stuff, isn't it?
it's not giving you much more, but the D-Log M is still going to be a little bit better than your
Always give the D.
Cinelike. So
Oh man, Jim, I don't know, man. No, like I am
It's always
done. I'm done. I'm like flying what I have. The shit's better than I am as a pilot right now. The quality of the cameras is better than I'm capable of getting out of it with DaVinci right now with my fleet. And I don't fucking care about anything that they're releasing now. So like, until my skill set ups the point where I need new gear, I'm good. Maybe you're different, but
See,
like,
Exactly, unlimited.
Well, I went and hung onto that Mavic 2 for fucking years, mate, and it does it, and it gets to a point where you can put the footage in there as long as you've exposed your image like you normally do. You can whack it in DaVinci, bang, bang, bang. It's graded, man. It's done. And I'm still
the Mavic 2 Pro is still good. I say even till
absolutely
today,
it is. It's still relevant. It's still got a fantastic
it
camera on it,
is, definitely.
and it's still got low light capabilities, well beyond what I thought it would ever have.
Yeah.
All right, Tim. See you, mate. You're bored shitless. Bye bye.
Pro 2, Steve. Hey, Steve, Pro 2. Who was looking for a Pro 2 this morning on Paul's show? Who was that?
is somebody looking? I have one too.
Fuck, who was it?
Well, I have one, Justin, and I even have a Crystal
See?
Sky to go with it, and I'll let that go for $1,000.
Crystal
I think
Sky,
they
is that
have
still
two
relevant?
batteries.
That dusty old thing? I mean, I have a smart controller that's dusty old that like would go with my Mavic 2 Pro.
Well, I never invested
Well,
in
the Pro 2s are going for like $600-700 on eBay right now. You can get a whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with
and
the
you know
extra
what?
batteries and the Crystal Sky, all of that, you can get all that.
I would still buy if anything happened to my 2 Pro, I'd still get another one of them.
Would you
even
really?
if yep, absolutely.
Really? Even with the
It's a very
classic?
good
you would?
drone. It's a really good drone.
Yep.
And
What if
have
I was to
seen
exchange 1,000 rupees into Canadian money? Would you do it then?
1,000 rupees would probably be about 3 or 4 Canadian.
Mm.
That's
Dollars.
perfect then.
Yeah.
Like the metric system sounds bigger than it is.
Yeah, chap.
Matt,
I
do you
love
have-
it, mate.
Matt, do you
I-
have something in DaVinci to fix the barrel distortion from the Mavic 2 Pro?
Absolutely.
You have it built in?
It's all there. Have you got? No, hang on. You got the paid version or
Lloyd.
the free version?
No, I have the
Hey,
paid,
Lloyd.
but I mean, I had it, but I haven't flown Mavic 2 Pro in so long, I don't have to deal with it. But I mean, that was
It's
the
so
one
easy to
thing that
fix.
was kind of annoying with it.
It was very annoying in log, right? It only did it in log, right? It was
At
extremely
first,
annoying.
but then you found a fix for it. You can just do the camera correction and it's fixed.
Yeah, there's two. Well, the camera
Teeny
correction
tiny
never
bit of
really worked.
cropping.
That never really worked, right? For me, the auto correcting didn't work for me. It looked like shit. There's two ways of doing it, and there is a lens corrector, and also if you change the pitch, you change that pitch, it flattens straight out. It's brilliant, so easy to do, but a pain in the ass,
It
especially.
cropped in a smidge, right? Not a big deal, but it cropped in.
No, it's not a big deal. But the only problem is with that barrel distortion, it's great for landscapes and all that sort of stuff. You can straighten them out beautifully. But when you're dealing with a city, right?
Oh, you could see the
those
buildings go like
buildings,
this.
They're
Yeah.
so hard to keep straight, man.
That's when Billy Kyle discovered it. He said that's how he noticed it. Was he was flying in Philly and he saw the buildings, the skyscrapers come in like this, and he's like,
Oh,
"Oh,
he
shit."
discovered it. Oh, okay.
Well, he pointed it out anyway, a long time ago. But that's how he discovered it, was flying in a cityscape.
Yeah, absolutely, it is. I mean, you can
I'm not
see
saying
it.
he's the first guy. I mean, I remember his video when he was talking about it when he saw it.
Yeah, but they've got rid of that now in the 3 series. So it's a good thing. It's so much easier. That's one thing. Yeah, it's one thing you don't have to fucking worry about.
It's one thing you don't have to worry about. I mean, and then you have to get for the Mavic 3, if you're going to film in D-Log, you have to get DJI's log. Just download it and dump it into DaVinci, and then
and set your node up in the color gamut. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it gets you the baseline. It gets you like the first step,
Yep.
and then you can go from there.
Look, you know what? I've done that a few times. There's one in there at the moment. I've got D gamut actually in there, which I don't really use. But anyway, I have got a couple of nice LUTs, which are brilliant.
Yeah, I know, Ronnie. It'll give you a heart
Filter in,
attack.
right?
Sorry,
That's awesome.
leaming LUTs.
Nobody
Brilliant.
cares. Nobody cares. It's all right.
Oh,
I
so-
prefer double D log. It's much better.
You like double D-Log?
Mhm.
Bigger the better.
I like
the
A-Log.
better D-Log.
Double D-Log. All
I
my
like
footage
A-Log.
out of focus, so I don't give a shit about camera quality. That's right, Brett. I mean, I only said that constructive criticism, Brett. That's all I said it for, mate. And it obviously hit home to you, and obviously your next flight's going to be a lot better. Because you'll go, fuck Matt, fuck him, right? I'm going to take some good footage for a change. That's what he's going to say to himself. Anyway.
That is the key, man. Get the good footage up front, and you can do whatever you want with it.
Oh, dude. I'm still messing around in low light shit, and I did a heap of 5.130 in the city at low light in Melbourne, heap of 5.1, and I did some night mode as well. Mate. I mean,
Oh, that's great, Ronnie.
you're right there,
Well,
Tim.
You're used to low light. Look at your room.
Yeah, well, that's right. I am, mate. Well, what are you getting at?
Nothing, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, I will.
This is riveting. Keep it going.
I know. Well, if you're bored, mate, I mean,
No,
No
no,
one's-
no. I'm not bored.
no one's
It's
twisting
riveting.
your arm, mate.
It's heaps of fun. Heaps.
It is. It's riveting.
Heaps of fun. Yeah.
We got shit to talk about. Fucking
Can't wait
useless
for the
prick.
next minute.
All right. Well, now we're going to get even more fucking fun. All right, for you, Timo. All right.
Oh, we got some videos.
No, we-
Oh,
Right.
that'd be amazing.
I'm
You
going to
got
show
any
you
videos?
something. I'm going to show you something I fucking got for the Mavic 3.
Wow.
Mavic 3.
Oh,
right?
if it's Mavic 3, I'd like to see it.
Yeah,
I don't
we'll
want
get
to
it.
see.
It,
I don't
it'll
wanna
do
see
your
it.
drone as well.
I don't want to
It'll
see
be-
any classic.
Yeah, well, it'll do your crappy drone as well, mate. And this thing here, 4 at a time, brother. 4 at a
Yep.
time.
That's impressive.
Love it.
Is that an EKG machine?
Certainly looks it.
It's a
Fucking
fucking,
looks like it, doesn't it?
it's a tens machine. Just let me attach it. One on the left nut, one on the right nut.
What's up, Brad?
But brilliant. 4 batteries at the same time. I'm sick and tired of this one battery bullshit with DJI.
Yeah,
So
Brad.
anyway,
Oh, you grab one of those?
How
I
many
still
watts?
suffer, Matt.
How many
three at a
watts?
time and one at a time in the three dock thing.
How many
there.
watts is that unit?
I don't know how many watts it is, but it's 2 amp per channel, which is the standard DJI charging wattage at 2 amp. So this will
2,000 milliamp.
it'll do 2 amp per channel on that for the batteries.
Yeah, 2,000 milliamp.
So how long does
also-
it take to charge up 4 flat batteries then?
I don't know, probably an hour and a half, I guess, for all 4 batteries.
I guess that is faster. Yeah.
Well, fuck yeah, you're ready to roll in an hour and a half, not 10 hours. You know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
know. I put them on a quick charger and let it when the LEDs go do, 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 do,
Yeah.
I put that on just overnight and let it cook. That's what I do. Then I'm
Yeah.
good for them. 'Cause,
No,
I have 4
I
batteries.
can
You have 4 batteries too, right, Matt? You have 4
I can
batteries.
charge up 2 of the Mavic 3 batteries in just a little over an hour, and that's with the 100-watt DJI
Mm.
brick.
Yeah.
I bought an
the-
anchor. I bought an anchor brick that fits.
Yeah,
How
right
much
over
is
the-
a 100-watt
The
DJI?
spare one that DJI come out with, it's 100-watt. It's
Yeah,
good.
their brick's a pain
Really
in the
good.
ass. I like the anchor. It's more
How
flexible.
much did you pay for that, Jim?
I think it was 89 bucks. It's expensive, but it's really good. Really good.
Their car dock.
I think the
is
anchor
kinda
one's
cool.
like 60, I think, 69.
Yeah, the anchor is just as good. The anchor will quick charge just as well.
I got a 25-watt anchor, and I love this fucking thing.
Yeah, it gets it done.
Charges
But
my
Yeah,
phone
well,
up
I
with
bought-
itself.
65
I
and
bought some
75.
65-watt before and only paid like 25 bucks, but they were crap. They just didn't. They
The
just
anchor
didn't
one's
work.
crap, or some other brand, Jim.
Oh, some other brand. I don't know what
Yeah.
it was, but
Anchor's
'Cause the anchor
solid
stuff
for
seems
what you pay
okay.
for it.
Yeah, you get what you pay for sometimes.
Mhm.
Oh,
Sometimes.
TJ's got the Avada.
Yep.
No shit.
Yeah,
The
he-
other day.
I sent my Avada out on reconnaissance today because we had to cross this dam and like walk across this sketchy spot. So I sent the Avada to see if the trail was in that direction.
Yeah, a lot better
And
than
then
the
my
Zoom on
goggles
the
fogged
3.
up. Couldn't see shit.
It's in the Avada.
Sent the Avada, right? If you can't go physically across something easily, send the drone out. Release the hounds.
Yeah, TJ's all FPV now.
that's where you need a Mavic 3 with a zoom on it.
Mm.
No, I wasn't going that far, dude. It was just
Like a 7X, that'll go up to 28X. You can see
Yep.
quite a ways away.
3 DJI batteries. 8 hours to do 3 batteries. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look,
Yeah,
I use
sure,
the standard.
another movie.
I used the standard charger for the Mavic 2 because they had issues with the batteries, right? And I didn't want them swelling. So I used the standard shit. So if it fucked up, there was no fault of mine. I used aftermarket chargers for my Mavic, my Mavic Pro and my Spark. I used and they did 3 batteries
Yes,
at the same
Mark.
time. It was freaking brilliant. I love that shit.
Release the
and-
track.
A little concerning, TJ. A little concerning there with that comment.
I'm gonna start sleeping with my Avada. Like Uncle Ray sleeps with his Mavic Air 3. Everyone,
Nice.
see, I started a trend, didn't I? Everyone wants to sleep with their drones now. No one's
Sleep with your
safe.
drone.
Oh, you don't know anything until you've slept with a Spark. Let me tell you, nothing will compare.
Yeah, until you clog up the battery ports.
Mm.
This is why you do it on the face, not the back.
Slime up the lens.
Oh, that's fucking wrong. Just at the last minute. Man, it's always your fault. Yeah. Something about that humming. Yeah. Ow. Anywho. So, Tim, you're so bored fucking shitless. Let me ask you, what do you want to talk about, mate? Go.
Yeah, talk about something.
Nothing.
What?
That'd be right, too. But this is, and yet you're bored. So,
I'm not
you're
bored.
taking the.
I think this is
You just
riveting.
said you were bored.
I didn't say I was bored. I think this is riveting. I never once said I was bored.
This
Really?
is riveting.
You can go back and check.
Riveting. I've never seen Matt
you-
show riveting.
Did you see that they did a new update on this thing now? It does
What
D-Log.
is it? What is
That's
that?
a teller.
Fuck off.
Fucking 8K.
I'm waiting for the teller too.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that? It's 8K, and it's still
480 pixels.
4-bit
that a-
color.
Timu and Wish can put bullshit
4-bit
specs on a drone. Why can't I?
D-Log,
VGA color, man. VGA
8K,
color.
8K video.
Red into
Better than
red,
CGA.
yellow into
Remember
yellow.
CGA? Remember CGA
I'm just
color?
saying,
That was
what-
shit, man.
Yep.
I'm just saying,
CGI,
Wish and
yes,
Timu do that
CGI
with their
color
drones. Why
rules.
can't I?
Go to the
It's
Mac
taking the world by storm, Matt.
Sorry.
Go to the Magpies.
It's taking the world by
I said
storm.
it's taking the world by storm.
Oh, it's taking the drone industry by storm.
All right, Brad,
I
take care.
hate those ads. They make me angry. I want to punch the screen when those ads come in. I
Yeah, I
really
know.
do.
Make me very angry.
I know, right?
Mate, I'll tell you, I get really pissed with that shit. And they're showing
Yeah.
all this footage of the Mavic 3s and the obvious FPV footage that they're showing, and they pull this
Yeah.
thing out. It's as big as your fucking thumbnail, right? It's taking the drone industry by storm. It was made by two people who used to work for this and that and NASA and fucking some alien fucking whatever. And and they've come down and they've just done this little thing for you for $20. Oh, look what it can do. People don't fall for this shit, do they? Seriously.
Mm.
I
Really?
saw a guy on Facebook Marketplace trying to sell a little $20 e-sheen for like $150. So I messaged him. I said, "Bro, take that Wish special off of Facebook Marketplace. Ain't nobody gonna pay you that much." Like the next day, he took it off. He removed the ad off of Facebook Marketplace.
Jeez,
Mate,
I
there was
think
one
I-
on Marketplace
I
the other day.
E5 something or other, I'd give it away.
There was a bloke on Marketplace the other day, and he put up their Mavic 2 Pro, right? 1,800, no, over $2,000. Mavic 2 Pro, $2,200 with a
Yeah,
smart
I've seen-
controller.
I've seen the Mavic 2.
Well, maybe
way
with the
up
smart controller, I could see it going for a bit more, but that
Mavic
seems pretty
Pro.
heavy.
Mavic Pro,
Mavic Pro?
Oh,
right?
Mavic
Yes.
Pro.
Mm.
I didn't think
Wow.
that worked with the smart controller.
I don't think it does, but he's got a smart controller with it, right?
Probably as the original.
There's,
Yeah,
a,
I
sta-
had
yeah, there's a
before.
standard one there as well, but he's got this for $2,200. Anyway, Mavic 2 Pro. It's got advertised Mavic 2 Pro, right? And I'm looking at the pictures. I said, "Look at that camera. That ain't a fucking Mavic 2 Pro, right?" And I messaged him. I said, "You know that's not a 2 Pro, isn't it?" Right? And he goes, "Yes, it is." And I said, "So the drone in the
Did he
picture."
have the Mavic
is-
2 Zoom.
No,
Was
it's a
it a Zoom?
Mavic Pro, mate. No, it's a Pro. It's original Pro.
I know,
Tiny.
but some of them look at the Mavic 2 Zoom and think that's a Mavic 2 Pro. That's
Yeah, and you know, there was another advert. Yeah, Mavic 2 Pro Zoom, right? That was the title. And I said, "Well, which one is it? Is it a 2 Pro or a 2 Zoom?"
I had the Mavic
got
2
no
Zoom.
idea.
It's a good drone.
Yeah, past tense, mate. You got nothing now, so it doesn't matter.
Mavic
Mini
Pro?
2.
It was
I got
a
a Mini 2.
pretty cool drone when I got it back in 17.
Well, I bought the Mavic 2 Pro, and then later, I mean, they wanted to sell 2 drones. I didn't want to buy 2 drones, so I found the camera for the Mavic 2 Zoom, and I would just install it myself. It was only 6 screws and a ribbon. That was it.
It was pretty
Yeah, and
easy.
then-
I converted
Yeah, it was very,
I converted
very
a
easy.
Zoom to become a Pro. It was easy.
And when you start
Um,
your app up, it picks it up as a 2 Pro now, doesn't it?
Yeah, it did,
Unbelievable.
but they got smart to that. DJI got smart, and now you can't, like, if you have a Mavic 3 and you F up the camera and you buy a new camera and you put it on, it won't recognize it. It has to go to DJI to have the firmware updated, or because they're assholes. They figured it out. So like
They
didn't
have
need
to
it.
flash it to the motherboard.
Mm.
Something like that. Yeah. Yep.
That kind of sucks because you could just swap shit out all the time with those older
Because
ones.
they don't
Maybe
want you buying a shit.
Because I was
Hey,
thinking,
Paul.
like, Matt, I was thinking you could buy the classic, and if you had the Mavic 3 camera, you should be able to just,
Hi, Paul.
just like you could with Mavic 2 Pro and Zoom, you just swap the camera and you become another drone.
Right, Paul.
Yes, I have.
Ooh.
Yeah, don't get him started. Paul Murray's back. Love
Hey,
of
Paul.
Arda. Laura and little llama. Laura.
I need water.
I was never really impressed with that Zoom camera though on the original 2 Zoom.
I actually like that. I
I
thought
know
they
you do.
did-
You obviously like shit footage, mate. I mean, you'd be
No,
very
it
happy.
was.
Yeah.
I liked it. I liked it.
It's okay. It is okay.
Yeah.
Um,
right.
but
It
it's
was a
nothing.
Mavic Pro camera with a 2-time optical zoom on it, basically.
Well, sensor wise, yeah.
You know, it had the Mavic Pro sensor, and then it had an optical zoom on it, which was fun. But
for a millisecond.
yeah, right. I mean, I bought the zoom, and I'm like, shit, and I got to turn it into a pro because this thing's useless.
Oh,
But like,
So
you know,
did
the
you hear
first dolly
about
zoom,
what
like,
happened with the-
ooh, dolly zoom, and then it was like, okay, that's over. Now what do I
You'll
with
do
this
that
thing?
in post. Fuck that.
did you hear what happened with the new
Yeah,
iPhone
exactly.
15?
With the new what?
iPhone 15. So now it's heating up so bad when people are trying to game with it because of the ray tracing on it that they're having to send out an update to reduce its limitations because it's overheating.
So people got all that excited and they go, we can do this, we can do that. And now they can't do it.
Well, I don't think they're completely degrading it. They're just downing it some. But that's the thing is there's no active cooling system on the phones and the processor's overheating.
Take care, Steve.
I mean, it's a good design and everything, but
See you, Steve. Enjoy your
Yeah,
Good
pizza.
night, Steve. Enjoy your pizza.
They always get hot though. Apple products always get hot when it comes to iPads, phones, whatever. I mean, Android do too, but definitely Apple products do get warm. I've had my iPad shut down and all that sort of shit.
Mm.
Drones are now being paired with the motherboard. That sucks that they have to. So shit.
Yeah. Well,
Shit.
I had to send
Pizza
my Mavic
Friday. Hang on.
Hey.
It is, it's
Pizza
Pizza Friday.
Friday. Pizza Friday. Good on you, Steve.
My
Have a
Mavic,
good night.
3, my Mavic 3 is actually in Florida being repaired right now.
Mm-hmm.
Your Mavic 3.
Mm,
You couldn't do it?
I fucked it up.
Oh fuck. The soldering?
I wouldn't do any of my repairs on my
Okay.
Dude, it
Take
was
it-
when I was
take
taking
it to
I had to
someone.
take the top off because one wire had to go
Margie.
through. One wire had to pass through from the bottom up to the top, so it required the removal of about 1 billion more screws. And but that's not what killed it. What killed it was when I soldered to the board, I wasn't smart enough to heat shield between the two boards, and I think I damaged
Mm.
the main board because now the gimbal, the
Main
camera
board,
works, but the
damn
gimbal
it.
won't. Yeah, it's gonna be, you know, some money, but hey, whatever. I
Hi,
tried.
Margie.
Failed.
lesson learned.
I wouldn't
Mark.
even put an iron. I would not put an iron into that Mavic 3 of
I
mine.
should have
No
let
way.
Dan fix it. He would have had it, no problem. That boy can solder, I'm pretty sure. This
I know
boy.
someone you
cannot
could have sent
solder
it to
worth
get
salt.
fixed. You could have
Yeah.
sent it to someone to get fixed.
I know. It'll be all
Let's see.
right. It'll be all right. It'll
Did
be
they get back with you
fine.
and let you know what all the parts were that it needed?
Not yet, no, but I suspect
'Cause
it'll
they're
be a
supposed to
main
let
board.
you know before they actually fix it. They're
They
supposed to
will.
let you
Yeah,
know.
yeah. Yeah. So I send it in, they'll do an estimate first, and then I yay or nay it basically.
Right.
I plan on saying, yeah, just make it right. And I suspect it'll be affordable, barely. And then I'll have my Mavic 3 back after I killed it in Iceland. So
Yeah, well, I guess you can't take parts out of the Classic for the Mavic 3, eh? Inferior parts or
why would I?
I don't know what part of exactly the same drone you don't understand.
I
fix the
honestly,
better drone. To
well,
fix
if the
better
Mavic,
drone.
if the Mavic 3 Classic had come out first, I would have been good. The Mavic 3 was like, I was like, why do I need this zoom lens? From the beginning, I was like, why do I need this 7-time lens? It's shit. Why do I need
Perfect
this thing?
sense.
But I bought it anyway. And,
It is perfect sense, right? Because they do this, right? They're gonna get that zoom one out, right? Because the people who don't want the zoom won't buy it, but the people who think that's the only Mavic 3 coming out are going to buy it, right? If they bought the Classic out first, the zoom came out after, no one's going to get it, right? They're not
that
fucking
is
interested.
true. That is true.
Yeah.
It was marketing genius, Matt. But like,
Yeah, do it the other way
Yeah, I mean-
around. They sold 2 drones.
yeah,
Well, they
yeah,
didn't have
yeah.
any problem with the Mavic 3 Pro. Lots of
That's
people
totally
love the
different.
Mavic
That's
3
totally
Pro.
different to that piece of shit you fly, Jim. Totally
No,
different.
Exactly, yeah.
It's the same. The only thing
Yeah,
they've
my-
added is the 70 millimeter. That's it.
Yeah, is that it? Is it? That's the only thing, right? Okay.
That lens,
So,
that 7x zoom is good for like scoping out stuff though. Seriously, like if you want to know, like,
No,
is it
but-
worth flying out to something, Matt? It's kind of
For
the
doing
7x zoom is
photography,
good
if
for
you're
that.
actually
That's it.
doing photos, if you're doing photos, that 7X is really good. Wait,
yeah.
It
If
is.
If you're happy with pixelated photos, then go ahead, Matt. In your last in your
no, the
last short
7X has a fixed focal length there. You know, anytime you do a digital zoom above or below that, same with the 4/3, it's not going to be the same. So
No,
I mean, on the
7
4/3, you're not going to get any zoom out of it if you just use it
Yeah,
regularly.
Brett?
7x zoom that's native. The 7x is its native zoom, right? On the tele lens on the Mavic 3.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's garbage. It's just garbage. I mean, I use it to see what's out there. Do I want to fly to this or not? That's what I use it
No,
for. That's
take
all
some
I use it
photos.
for.
Try some photos with it, Chuck.
Let me
I don't
let
take
me
pictures
let me
because-
tell you something. I was watching Brett fly zoomed in,
Right.
right, with his pro.
The classic, you
And-
got to be 3 inches away from it to get the
Yeah,
same.
it's cool.
It's
It's
fucking
called
not
it's
true.
called-
Classic is all you need, man.
It's called skilled flying, Jim. You'll get there one day. Now I was watching fucking hell. I was watching Brett fly his Mavic Pro, right, Mavic 3 Pro, and zoomed in, right? So he zoomed in on Mars when he's flying around on his bloody unit down the fucking thing. Anyway, so I'm watching it and he's flying, and to me in my head, watching that screen, he is flying so close to shit, right? And he's yawing around on shit. Oh, what are you gonna fucking hit shit, right? To me, that's where your drone is. But in fact, he goes, "No, look at this," and he zooms out. Boom, he's right in the middle of the fucking water, nowhere
The other
near
Brett.
him. But to fly like that is very unnerving because you think you're close to shit and you're going to hit shit. I couldn't
Yeah.
fly like
Yep.
that, man.
It's true.
No, not if you're
True.
a good pilot, Matt.
Yeah, well, let me know when you reach that level. All right, hang on a minute. Lloyd.
Hey,
I
mate.
think
How
all
you doing?
your
Hey,
takeoff and
birthday.
landings there, Matt, is helping you. You're improving all those
Yeah, I'm getting
takeoff
there.
and landing.
I'm getting a lot better. I am getting a lot
Yeah,
better.
your takeoff and landing. Yeah,
Howdy,
Yeah,
Lloyd.
did you-
good practice.
You guys are just making things too complicated. That's why I use one of them old Kodaks, with the film that develops
Do
itself,
you have like
point
Polaroid?
and
We
shoot.
gotta like. Do you have to bring your
Yeah.
drone down, pull the picture out? Like,
Yeah, well, that's what.
like-
Yeah. I actually have one of those Kodak ones, no,
Remember they got
Fuji
sued
film.
for that.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
got sued
yeah.
for that, Lloyd. Remember they
Well,
copied
pictures
Polaroid
faded.
and Polaroid.
Yeah,
came out?
You know who ended up buying that? Fuji did. Fuji ended up buying the Kodak protocol, and when when Polaroid's patent ran out, Fuji dumped, and they make their own Instamatic camera, and it's based off of the Kodak
I
one.
remember that
Yeah.
was like my parents had the Kodak ripoff
My-
of the
yeah,
Polaroid.
yeah.
My parents were like Kodak people. Got
My
shut
my
down.
my uncle got me a Polaroid Swinger, which was just a little black and white. And that's all it took was black and white, and he got me that.
Mhm.
God, back in the early '60s, and that was my first camera. And
Lloyd, you remember the fold up?
yeah. The
the one
yeah.
that collapsed.
Yeah,
Mhm.
my other uncle, they had the money,
Yeah,
and they
Brett,
bought
and it
they
does a good job of
those
that,
things
too.
were expensive. Yeah,
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were. My dad, my mom
It does
bought
a
me.
really good job of that.
but yeah, I like it. And I actually own 2 of those new Fuji ones with the Instamatic film or the Kodak Instamatic film, and they take shit pictures, but and they're only like this big, so it's like little bitty things, but I mean, once you've got a picture of your family once, I mean, hell, unless somebody's croaked and you got to cut one out, there's no need taking that many pictures of your family after that. It's a waste of film.
Yeah,
I actually
I'm
compared
taking note. Families suck.
some still photos from the Instamatic camera. From the Instamatic camera that you're talking about, Lloyd, and I pulled up
Right.
one of Jim's videos, right?
Yeah.
And they looked exactly the same.
I'm going to be nice to Jim because you're giving him crap anyway. So I'm trying to stay. I'm going to be nice to him because he occasionally watches my show. So I try to be nice to.
Yeah, but
Don't let
Lloyd,
No,
I'm used
sorry.
to that kind of stuff from amateurs. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I know,
Matt,
I'm
what
an
Lloyd's
amateur.
saying
I can't
is-
help it. Whatever.
He has to worry about his subscribers. You're too much
Yeah,
of a diva
yeah.
to care. So that's pretty
Yeah,
much what I'm saying.
But he's not wrong. I'm not going to
Oh.
argue with him.
Well, see, the
Oh,
thing
man.
was, is
Throw through the
I was
2K
getting
barrier,
ready-
man. Congrats.
I was getting ready to go take my bedtime meds and take a sleeping pill. And I was just getting ready to do it. And I thought, well, I'm going to turn on Matt's show. And you guys started talking about all that shit. I don't need to waste the pill. I'll save it
Just
for
to
tomorrow because
sleep?
this show was, this show was putting me to sleep. It's boring as hell.
Jeez,
All right.
you come in
All right, hang
spice
on.
it up. Spice
Let
it
me
up,
get-
Lloyd.
Let me get rid of the dead wood. Here we go. It'll be a lot better now, eh?
It'll be better now. Yeah. It should be better.
I thought this was a B panel anyway.
Jesus. this is
Actually,
quite
you're
the-
right. Let's go to
busy.
everyone's social blade to see who can be here or not. We'll fucking sort this shit out.
I'm hanging on to the sides. Don't stop moving us around.
Mm.
Yeah, I
That's
figure I'll
better.
get bumped out. Yeah.
Yeah, social blade. Yeah.
God, I haven't looked. I quit caring. I quit looking at all that shit. When I finally broke 800, I'd accomplished something because I tried for 2.5 years to get past 750, and
Hard.
it took. Yeah, well, I would have been at 1,000 plus subscribers by now, but I pissed off the wrong channel about 3 or 4 years
Is that
ago.
what happened?
That's what happened to me. I pissed off the wrong people, and by God, they made sure I didn't go anywhere. And
Yeah, I don't know. I
so
think
Um,
if you had started, if anybody had started a YouTube channel 15 years ago, you'd be huge.
well, I had my first YouTube videos posted in 2009, so that goes to tell you.
I don't know what to say, dude. I figured if I don't know, but
But I was
it ain't
really
easy now, though. I'll tell you, it's not.
well.
easy.
I was really moving along until about 3.5 years ago, and I got it's a long story. I just pissed off the wrong channel, and it was a drone community channel, and they just made sure that everybody, I stopped. For 2.5 years, I was stuck at 725. And it didn't matter what I put up there, and so I finally got to the point where I just didn't give a shit, and then it started moving along.
Awesome. So I think so are you picking up people beyond the drone community, Lloyd? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I'm getting, because I'm not a drone channel. I keep trying to tell everybody I'm not a drone channel. I'm a vlogger, which
Well, you're
means,
on both sides of you. You have me
Well,
and you have Justin.
yeah.
We're kind of like, we love the drone
Hi,
community.
Michael.
We're in here. We dig it.
Right.
But we're not really, our channels aren't really focused on drones.
Mike.
well, the good thing about being a vlogger, it just means I'm really good at bullshitting and talking about absolutely nothing for hours on end, which my show proves that. So, sort of like Justin's, except I limit mine to an hour because that's all most people can handle of me. Whereas Justin drags it on 4 or 5 hours. That's why I very seldom see his shows because they put me to
So
sleep.
should Lori and I should we be
That's my
doing a
goal.
live stream? Is that what you're saying, Lloyd? Should we be doing a live stream? Me and Lori?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah,
why not?
yeah.
Yeah, talk shit
Why
for
not?
an hour.
I don't even put up content anymore. I put up about 4 videos a year now. I used to put up 6 videos a week, and I would just 5 to 15 minute videos. I did that every day, and I was just beating myself up. And finally, I said, and I just wasn't going anywhere. So when Judy started getting sicker, I said, okay, I can't do that. So I went on and I just started doing live streams. And
Yeah.
because how many times can I drive around this town and say, "There's the courthouse with the flag. There's the damn city hall.
Oh, yeah.
There's that same homeless guy that's been there for the last 2 years. The son of a bitch still ain't moved."
Yeah.
Our town's only like 40,000 people. There's not a hell of a lot
You're
you can
supposed to
say about
start-
it.
If you're vlogging, you're supposed to start with your own town, and then you're supposed to move on to
Right, but I don't go anywhere. It's between here and Tulsa and back. I drive, you know, and I only do that like once a month or once every 2 months, you know, so it's like,
Have you tried
although I did,
sneaking into neighbors' houses and giving it unsolicited tours?
That would be
well,
awesome.
I thought about,
Make
I
a
thought
channel
about
of that.
that.
That'd be great.
But the problem is living in Oklahoma, you know, we're a constitutional carry and everybody's got a gun, and I don't want to have to be in a gunfight. So I don't go into
That'd make for a
people's
better
homes.
vlog. Wear
Yeah,
Kevlar.
well, it would. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. But yeah, everybody around here carries a gun, so I don't want to go running into somebody's house and taking, you know, because I'd get shot.
Now, is it
Yeah.
me or has Matt seemed like he's gotten more cocky with his editing since he hit 2K yesterday?
I think since Matt bought the classic, he's a little bit more cocky. You know, when you start
I've
buying
noticed
these-
extra.
when you start buying,
I
these
didn't even
cheaper
know.
drones,
Here
Oh,
we
he's
go.
back. Never mind.
Here we go.
you know?
I didn't even know he edited.
You didn't even
Matt
know he
doesn't
hit
edit.
2K until somebody
all-
told him.
All Matt's editing, I think, is sent out. I think there's some
Well,
high
Other stuff.
school kid, some high
Most
school
of
kid,
it.
I think, does Matt's editing.
I was gonna say it looks like the stuff I do in iMovies. So I mean, what the hell?
Wow, look, it's a drone.
Oh shit!
That's all you need.
Fucking
You can
iMovie,
color
Lloyd.
it.
Jeez. Thanks.
Good thing.
There you go.
That's all you
What is
need,
that
man.
one? Which one is that?
It's just a classic. It's nothing.
See-
you know.
Oh, the good one.
Yeah,
It's a
The
classic.
good one.
All you fucking need is this thing. This is good
I
enough.
still own my Spark, my Air Original, and then I have the Avata. Those are the only 3 drones I have, and
Oh, the Avata is fun. The Avata
Yeah.
is fun.
I love the Avata, and I use the joystick. You know, I like it better than
yeah?
the.
I
Yeah.
got the Motion too. It's kind of fun. I just, you know,
Well,
iMovie.
matter of fact, my coupon expired yesterday to get it for $99 off.
right. It did just expire. I bought one.
my-
Yeah, I started to, and then I had some other things. I just got a new. Judy gave me some money for my birthday this last week, and so I got an like on my dummies. I'm painting them, and instead of using spray can, I'm using an airbrush, and it's a self-contained. It's got a canister on bottom that makes it easy to hold, and that's your air compressor, and it's rechargeable on USB. I mean, it's like $15, and it really is nice. Yeah, see, that's too big for you know. I'd be cutting off a hand or something every time it landed. You know,
This is a great freaking drone. This thing is just great. It's like
Isn't
Well, they made-
stable in high
They made
winds.
they made the classic big so all these beginner drone flyers can see it in the sky there.
Mm.
I had
No,
to
you
get
do that
I had to put
orange
colored
thing.
skins on mine so I can see the things because you know I can't.
See this part, Jim, right
well,
here? This part,
yeah,
the
some-
fuselage.
Some
It's the
amateurs,
same
Lloyd,
shit you have on yours.
make
The
it
only
orange.
different is the
Some-
stupid
Some
boom camera
amateurs
on
make
yours.
it
It's only
orange
different.
because you can see
Yeah.
it better in the sky there, right?
You can. I'll tell you something, Jimbo. Dominic saw the orange
Yep.
for the first time ever.
And
And,
believe me, you can see it. And I had to wear sunglasses. It was that
Yeah,
bright.
fuck.
Oh,
And it was
fluorescent
night
orange.
time. So that's how bright it is.
Yeah.
So Dominic,
And I
you were with
put mine
Matt
on
while
yet.
he
I
was
have a
flying
fluorescent
his.
orange skin, but
you-
I'm done yet.
You were with Matt while he was flying his Autel wannabe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, beginners need spotters.
Yeah, well, you said it was bright, and I was thinking, well, that was probably the only thing in the group that was bright.
Is my drone. Yeah, I mean, you've seen the footage, mate. I dumb it down for a lot of these idiots that I hang around with.
I knew.
Um,
You guys remember Frank Foray? Do you remember Frank Foray had Carolina Drones down in the Carolinas, sold stuff? Remember him? He was in the community for a while. Anyway, he used to get the bright fluorescent orange tape, and he would just put it around the legs. He would just put it like
Yeah.
literally on the front legs of the drone. He'd put fluorescent orange tape so that he could spot it easier. It was a lot easier than skinning the whole drone. But that's very effective, and it's cheap and it's easy if somebody wants to do it. I mean, Matt went all out. His drone is very easy to see, but
It's like what
Oh,
Mark White says. It's you know they didn't they make them all gray, and in the UK or in Britain, it's almost always gray anyways. You know the cloudy skies. You can lose it in
Yeah, it is pretty gray in the UK typically. I'm a
Yeah.
poet.
And you know what I have
Margarita,
found?
and are all gone. Sorry.
I
man.
do find though that the birds don't know what to do with it with respect to
This is a good
because
thing.
they look like pigeons, don't they? When they're grey, and you'll get bastards to have a go. I mean, I'm not saying the birds don't get close, but they never hit it because they look at it and go, well, "Hang on a minute,
Yeah,
fuck."
another
Well,
bird.
usually
yeah.
bright colors are nature's way of warning other things that
That's
don't
why
mess-
I did it.
right.
Yeah. Apart from the view, I mean, Dominic saw it. I was down over the water and all the buildings behind it. If that was a grey drone, you would never fucking see it.
Yeah, I know. As I said, I could see it.
Yeah,
The orange, it's so much easier when
it
you.
is a
what about-
catch-22 though. I mean, if you want to be in stealth mode, it's obviously fluorescent orange isn't going to be a stealthy drone anymore.
No.
But
What
No.
about hawks? Do you guys have hawks in Australia? Do they ever go after your drone or?
Yeah, we got hawks, mate. Yeah,
Yeah.
we got hawks. What the fuck
And
is he
do they
doing?
ever? Do they ever go after?
I
the
installed
drone?
an ND filter on it.
Oh, beautiful, mate.
that's all it is,
Yeah.
dude. Is a sunglass
Yeah.
lens. That's all it is.
Yeah.
There's an ND made by
Now, the
Ray-Ban.
tape is over the camera though, so I don't know how well it's going to work.
Yeah, no, that'll work.
That's really all they are, though. It's a great analogy right there.
It is. I tell you what, for the first
One
time in
time.
my whole life, because as everyone knows, I sort of fly at sunrise, sunsets, and all that sort of stuff. And the ND4 was my go-to at the beginning of my sunrise and end of sunsets and all that sort of shit. Right? Very rarely I'd ever have an 8 on or whatever like that. But because I was in the middle of the fucking desert and shit like this, last week and all that sort of crap, it was the first time ever. I thought, oh yeah, an ND8 would be all right. No, it's fucking not. I had to go to an ND32. Right, to pull anywhere near the aperture. Yeah, man, that's the first. It hasn't even got wear marks on it. It's the first time I've ever used a 32 on any of my drones. Unbelievable.
I ended up with an ND1000 for my Mavic 3.
I've
the
got
original
them.
one. Never,
Yeah, I've
never
got
used
ones
it.
and
Yeah, for
2000s. But
long
that's also
exposure photo. Long
Yeah.
exposure.
I've never-
photo.
I haven't
have
used it,
one of
but
those.
you just
I
Google that.
screwed up. I screwed up my VND, my Freewell VND from my Mavic 3. So I bought that kit. It was like the same price as getting the VND to get a new VND.
Mm.
I dropped it. It fell off the front of the camera when I was messing with the adjustment. It fell off and landed in gravel. That was the end of that.
Believe it or not, I've never used ND filters on any of my stuff until my Avata, and the only reason I used it was as a lens protector. I won a set from Ken Heron, and believe it or not, it only took about 2 weeks from the moment he drew till I had them at my house. I don't know why.
Really?
It must have already been it. Yeah, and
I
So
won
they
them
were
2
the
years
fir-
ago and still haven't got them.
yeah. Well, mine. Actually, he was surprised because he
It's
was
a
on.
Mavic
It was
3.
like one Thursday.
Right.
I won it, and then he was off the next, and the following Thursday, I'm sending him and say, "Hey, I got the free will filters today." It's like, and it was only 2 weeks, and
2
So
years ago,
when-
I won them and never got them.
A CPL is good for a lens protector. I used to use that all the time on the Pro. That was it was always on there, always. And I had those Sunny Life ones, which were really fucking hard to get on and off. And the difference between that and the Polar Pros were beautiful, get on and off. But those Sunny Life, oh my God, you just better get a pair of pliers to get the bastards off.
I'm just saying, why do you need to go with an expensive Mavic 3 when you could get something like this that fits in your wallet?
Well, I
I mean-
would have thought that was self-explanatory.
is that like one of those Tamu or whatever they are?
Hello.
It's a
Special?
6-axis gimbal with 8K video.
A six
I mean, it's
axis.
just- Yeah, it can
That's-
go like 13 or 14 kilometers, no problem.
Is that a Mavic 3?
mile-an-hour winds.
Looks like a Mavic 3 camera. That one on top, that little
No,
tiny.
this is the
fucking
Mini
little-
6.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
The Mini 6.
That's the way.
It's a prototype, fresh off the line.
You mean fresh off the floor? The one they
Yeah,
threw
right.
away.
I'm just saying,
Oh,
I stick
there's
it
no
right in
work.
my wallet, put it right in my pocket. I'm
Yeah.
good to go.
Oh. Hey, Lloyd, happy birthday. If I missed it on Facebook, happy birthday.
I can't remember. I think I had so many coming in. I was, yeah.
I think I might have
Tell you
told
what.
you the day before.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know the next day I got up and I damn sure felt that new year because it's like, oh my God, I aged overnight. You know, it's like, what the hell?
That's how it feels.
Yeah, that's the way it did to me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's how it feels. Some stuff in the dryer.
Wake up every morning and it hurts my knees and my hips.
Oh, hell.
Same here.
Yeah, I got a hip that probably needs to be replaced. Back when I was young, in my 20s, I decided the best way for me, because I was in between wives. I think I was between 1 and 2. And I decided that riding in the rodeos was a good way to attract girls, because all these girls went to these country bars. So I started riding. I'd been doing it in high school, but I was riding. I was riding bulls and stuff, and usually when you get thrown for one of those things, you can't walk for a week anyway. So dancing is out of the question. But I thought it was. Now I have a hip that I injured back then that there's days I can barely get out of bed because of that. So yeah, what I did in my 20s, I'm paying. Yeah, I'm paying for now.
Mike,
Yep.
I feel you. I'm only here so I know what it's like in 40, 50 years.
Oh, you son of a. My oldest son is as old as he is, Lloyd.
I got grandkids older than him.
Mm-hmm.
I got a granddaughter who'll be 35 in November.
Damn.
36.
The right
No,
note just
35.
dropped.
Yeah. And I just found out from my son from my first marriage that I'm going to have another. We're going to have our 12th great grandchild in
Holy shit.
January. Yeah. This is the first time. This is his first. This is his first grandchild. But
Mm.
Damn.
no. But he's got 10 kids. I mean, so he's going to have a bunch. Well,
Holy crap.
yeah, the two oldest ones aren't going to have any, because one of them, she's not interested in the people who can make her pregnant, and the other one, she hadn't grown up yet and doesn't want to have kids.
Mm.
Okay. Well, that might be.
How old are you, Lloyd?
I'm old enough not to tell.
That's it.
Oh, you sound like a woman. Jesus.
Says they never ask
Good
a woman how old they are, Justin. Fucking hell.
Well, let's put it this way: I've got grandkids that are 35. Do the math.
Jumping
47.
Jesus.
Holy
I have a 16-year-old great grandson.
shit. Holy shit.
I say early 70s.
Jim, you're advertising.
man.
You're around the
Advertising
same age as my dad.
Mediocrity,
Yeah.
Jim.
Takes one to know one, Tim.
Shut up.
Older
Or
than-
46 or 48, 49.
Older
What
than
year were
dirt.
you born?
I am older than dirt, and I'm twice as dusty.
What year were you born?
Only in summer.
Were you born in the late 40s? Late 40s?
Early 50s.
Early 50s. Okay.
Yeah.
My dad was born in 46. So.
Yeah. My Judy was born in 49, so
That's not your fucking. What
Yeah.
the? Yeah.
if she makes it, and I keep telling her she's going to, January she'll be 75. So
Mhm.
she says, I don't know if I have very much longer. I said, well, you better not die while I'm in there on the show. Let's just put it that way. That'll piss me off. She said, well, I'm not going to die tonight. I said, well, that's good to know then.
Dang.
Yeah. But let's try to make it. Yeah, you got to make it 75 so we can have a good party. If you're going to check out, let's have a great party to check you out with.
True.
That's the thing about wakes. The person you're throwing the wake for can't enjoy it because they're already dead. So have the wake before they die, not afterwards.
Good idea.
I known people over here that had wakes and then died that night. Like, what the hell?
Night Train said his sister had her last child at 43. Well, my son is just turned 48, and he's got kids ranging from 3 years old to 28.
Let me just address something here. Now, in this video, Jim only
Oh, this is the one he called you out on.
he only
Yeah, that one.
confirms the fact that zoom lens is shit. Because if you look at the footage, it is absolute
No.
freaking crap. Let's have a look. Let's go have a look at all the fucking pixelated people, shall we? Where are we?
Bring it, man. It's all garbage.
What kind of
Yeah,
zoom?
Make sure you play it in 4K there, Matt.
Yeah. Well, did you actually record it in 4K? Because you usually don't.
Why does the 7x zoom need to be seen in anything more than like 480? Like, because it's all it's good
Yeah.
for.
You see
Look
the
at
name
this.
of the video?
Look at this shit. How the hell can you use that footage, Jim? Look at
You
that. It
can.
looks like
You
poo.
can. You have
But you-
for the
You
7X,
can.
for the 7X there, Matt, you have to tap to focus. You have to tap to focus.
What
But
she
you
said.
can't tap the focus on the Mavic 3, mate.
For the 7X, you have to tap to focus.
You can't
Hey, Chuck,
tap
did you
the
read the
focus
heading?
on the Mavic 3.
Yes, on the Mavic 3, yes.
Chuck,
No, you
did you
can't
read
tap
the
the
heading?
focus. Shut up for a
Yeah,
second,
yeah.
Jim.
Video.
Um,
Yes,
Watch
you
the video.
can.
You cannot tap the focus on the Mavic 3.
Yes, you can. On the 7X, you can tap to focus.
You
If
can't
you
tap the
pay
focus on the
attention-
Mavic 3.
If you pay attention to my video there, you'll see at one point where I actually did tap on it.
What
Okay,
you're
okay.
actually doing there is changing your EV value and you're changing your white balance when you tap on that
Well,
screen.
No, it did focus. It did focus.
No, it didn't.
You don't bother messing with the 7x zoom, so I couldn't verify if Jim's legit or not.
Look at all
Well,
these blurry people. Wow.
I'm going to
that's-
do some photos. I'm going to do some photos and we'll see. We'll see.
Whatever. It's
Blurry.
great for people that might take still shots, but
Look at this.
I'm-
This is how you do it, Chuck.
That's how you do it, man. That's how I do it. This is how you do it, baby.
But you know,
I mean-
if you were at a game like that and you couldn't get in close, what would you do, Matt? How would you get any kind of footage up close with the Classic? You wouldn't.
Get a
You'd
real
be
camera.
at the end
Okay,
of
let
the-
me
You'd be
let
at
me-
the
let
end
me-
of the field, and then you'd have to do a digital zoom, which would look like crap.
like this looks crap. Yeah, I know. And that's why I
No.
wouldn't use it. And number two, this footage here is boring as batshit. I mean, who would want to publish that anyway? What's it for? Nothing.
Jeez.
Well, can we just all agree that the whole DJI platform just sucks and we
Well,
should go back to
Wait till
Hudson?
I
There you go.
do some photos, and we'll compare them. Then we'll take a
Right.
look.
So hang on a minute, Jim. Hang on a minute. Is this your tap to focus you're talking about?
I can't see here. Hang on. It is tap to focus. I'm telling you.
That is not tap to focus.
Well, it did focus when I tapped on it.
No, it didn't. No,
Yeah,
it didn't. No, it
It did.
didn't.
Yeah,
Because
you
that-
focus.
that there, when you tap the screen, is for your exposure. It's got nothing to do with focusing. The
Well,
Mavic
that's right.
2 had tap to focus. The Mavic 3 does not.
That's
It
right.
did go clear. It did go clear. So,
Probably because you slip your glasses back over your eyes, mate. That's about the only reason that it gets clearer.
well, that means I got to go out. That means I got to go out and do another good video there and show the advantage of the Mavic 3 over that classic crap.
Yep. Hang on a minute. We got something. We got a man of the minute here, Mr. Dre. How are you, brother?
Doing all
Here
right.
we go.
How you guys doing?
Hey.
Be great.
Here we
Sound
go.
good.
Finally, we got somebody here with some intelligence.
Right?
Ouch.
Hey, Dre.
Well, thank you, Lloyd, and happy birthday again.
Well, thank you. Yeah.
You just drop off with Lloyd's comment. I'm disappointed now.
Well,
Yes,
we'll excuse you, Chuck, since you are married to Lori.
Oh, thanks. Well, I might be snarky, but I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, another good video. Where's the first one? Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. Okay.
I just want to come in and check on the Cecil B. DeMille's shorts guy here. He actually made a 10-second short. I almost
Yep.
fell asleep. I almost fell asleep. It was so long. I thought,
Yeah, I know, mate.
I thought it was right there with the 10 Commandments.
Yeah, I know.
It was so long. I'm like, man.
That's one commandment per second.
One commandment. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I went all out on that one, didn't I? I got bored making it.
Yeah. I mean, first you got Dominic in a video, then you got the magic moment of the Mavic 3 taking off into the oblivion.
Oh, nice.
Almost
Mavic
fell over
3
taking that shot. I had to twist
bending.
around. Oh, what the fuck?
Nice.
Oh man.
There you go. So fucking, I tell you what, because that ridiculous one that I did right, that's still going. It's got like fucking whatever it is, 100 and something or other thousand. Anyway, if I stop posting those crappy little shorts, right, that big one starts to drop off, right? And as soon as I start posting shorts again, the big one takes off again.
Wow.
It's
Wow, you're
weird,
seeing a
man.
correlation? That's interesting, actually.
It is. It
Mhm.
is. Actually, why not? Let's have a
see,
look.
Chuck, it would be more interesting if he was using the shorts to get to his main video. But since Matt doesn't do any main
But-
videos anymore, it's just
No,
Well,
Matt-
there's some
Matt
coming.
just
There's
says-
some
it's like
coming,
it's like
right?
watching the Three Stooges on early Saturday morning.
No, but Ray, I guess
And
I
now
don't
it's
know,
the four Stooges. Like fucking hell.
my stuff's not working, but that's
No, but
I just-
I don't know if you noticed, Chuck, that now when you do your shorts, if you go back once you post them, you can add
Yeah.
a link off your shorts to your main video. So
If
even
you-
even
Yeah.
YouTube is getting a hint that your shorts should be a way to drive folks to a main
That-
video.
My
that's
shorts
true.
don't
If
have a
like
link.
I build a short
I
off
did.
a long
Right.
video
Uh-huh.
using Studio, then yeah, I see that connection too. Otherwise, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what I would do. I do the shorts and then I connect it to a longer video that I did on the same subject.
Yeah, but when I've done that, when I do that though, my titling is set up for widescreen, so I end up with this messed up titling. But I guess
Oh,
the audience that watches shorts doesn't give a shit about
Yeah.
anything
yeah,
quality related. They just don't care. So I guess
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
yeah.
Yeah.
My problem in making shorts is they only give you like a minute. My mouth is usually running for about an hour, so I just it just didn't work out for.
Yeah, you gotta
You got to say what you got to say real fast. Yeah, yeah.
super
Yeah.
fast. Yeah.
Get those one-liners in there, Lloyd. Then you hit the link on your shorts to your regular
And
blog.
you can do a lot in a minute's time though, honestly. I mean, you can do a lot in 15 seconds.
Yeah, well, like I say, 15, 20 seconds is right around that sweet spot for short. Isn't that right, Justin?
You can get a pretty good message in 15
Yeah.
seconds.
You know
My
what?
mind went somewhere else on this conversation.
No. Wait,
You've never done anything
lost-
over 10 seconds in your life, Lloyd.
I'm thinking 15 seconds. Okay, whatever.
And that's what I call you, the stayer. The stayer. Yeah. I find that if I keep mine between 6 and 10 seconds, that's it, man. That's fucking it. And I put a video up that went for like 40 seconds and it died in the ass. People weren't interested. But they can't sit there in the shorts arena. In the shorts arena, they don't watch anything that's too long. And when you do your shorts, Dre, I know they're up near a minute and all that sort of shit. But have you looked at your attention, your audience retention on
Your
that?
analytics.
Yeah, I do. And I say usually I'm at 100%.
Wow.
Well, Matt, he's
Listen,
got
I'm a Matt.
content. You
I think,
just got
like,
you.
The shorts audience has an attention span of about 10 seconds, and that's pushing it
Yeah.
because they have the attention span of a gnat, basically.
It is.
That's all.
That's
That's all.
that's
That's all young people nowadays. They all have a short attention span. That's the
And
problem.
they don't like
attention.
regular vlogs because they really don't want to hear you talk. They just want to watch images,
Mm-hmm.
like talking.
That's right.
Just text
And-
and put captions on there. That's all they want. That's
And
that's
I plug
ridiculous.
I plug a drone in, so I go 5,000 views. What's
Yeah.
that?
That's
What is that?
that's what does it. I don't
Has
know.
anybody ever did a short about the FPV starting up? That transformer sound?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
the one I always like the most is the guy that has it standing on the edge, and also it just boom takes off.
Nice.
Because to me that shows a little bit of skill set that he has. It's already running and he has it tilted up, almost vertical, and then he just bolts off.
I I sold mine, Dre.
You did?
I was laughing at it.
Yeah,
Oh man,
6 months ago.
I just got my last RTK drone in today. I bought an old Phantom 4 RTK.
I wasn't flying the FPV. I had to dump it. It just was sitting around.
Yeah. Well, if you don't mind me asking, what'd you get for it?
What did I get for it? About $700. I gave him. I had the goggles, the drone, 4 batteries, ND filters,
Oh,
the,
wow.
the stubby antennas. Pretty good pile of stuff. But the guy's a good dude, so I just let
Yeah.
it go cheap. And he's
Hey,
flying.
Chuck.
I wasn't.
Actually, 700 is kind of like on the high end because I've been seeing them packages go from around low as 500, 600 bucks.
This was 6 months ago, and there was a lot of stuff in the bag.
Yeah.
And,
Hey, Chuck. Chuck,
yeah.
did you actually see the title of this video that Jim did?
Kiss my optical zoom.
Didn't even notice that.
I noticed it when he brought it up. Yeah.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Wow! Wow!
You know what's weird? YouTube didn't share it with me. The algorithm didn't give a shit if I saw it or not.
Why not?
Mhm.
I don't know. I had the like Justin had to share it with me so I could find it because YouTube didn't bother.
Actually,
My name's in it, and the algorithm didn't care that my name was in it to share it with me.
I'll share this with you though. I commented on that. When I fly, I usually want to get usable footage. I see you're
Well,
impressed with the
my
blurry.
comment's in there too. I think. Can you see my comment in there?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's down there. It's on the bottom of your screen.
Different color profiles, the 2 cameras, nightmare in post. I'll stick with 5.1 and punch in if I need to get closer. There you go, Jim. That's how I fix that shit.
Yeah, but
I didn't.
Yeah,
My dear Jim.
but Matt, anyone just doing takeoff and landing is easy to get usable footage.
Yeah, that's right. I use it all, mate. I use it all.
You're only taking off and landing from what I've seen.
Yeah, from my millions of
That's
views.
usable footage. Yeah.
It is usable footage, mate. I mean,
Yeah,
to
you
be
don't-
quite honest, Jim. No, to be quite honest,
Well-
Jim. Your idea of usable footage is totally different to mine. You can put anything up, and to you, it's usable, right? Whereas anyone who knows anything past a Brownie camera would know that it's not usable, mate.
Ooh,
Um,
We'll see.
getting a little spicy up in here tonight.
We'll see, Matt.
Well-
We'll see.
Well, I have
I
seen,
would-
mate. Unfortunately,
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, in
We'll
Matt's
see
case,
Dre Matt hit you. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead,
well,
Justin.
in Matt's case, because he does the
When
you know,
I
just the
see
takeoff
Matt
and landings.
before the
That's
takeoff
all.
and landing,
That's all
then
automatic. So he doesn't have to even
before.
use any skill to make it take off and land. So
Yeah, how much skill do you need to take off and
yeah.
land?
Well, because he uses
Well,
the
see,
automatic anyways,
Depends if you
and
hand
then he
one.
puts it through
Automatic.
iMovie and color grades it.
Automatic land, yeah.
Someday.
Yeah, it takes a lot of skill for that one.
it does.
No,
mate.
ever
You'll be
since
good.
Matt hit 2K yesterday, he now has to feel like he has to insert his dominance over Jim.
Is it? Man, I didn't realize it was that recent. So congratulations.
He's
I
got
tell you.
2,000.
2000.
How the hell's he? Really?
Wow.
No,
Yeah.
no accounting for taste, folks.
Let me tell you.
Ouch.
Yeah, well, you know
I-
what? All these new drone flyers, they're of course they're going to subscribe to Matt. I mean, his takeoff and landing is getting better and better.
They're
And
all-
they
everyone
need
wants
some
to-
good. They need good beginner education, and he's
Yeah, you got to
Matt's-
start somewhere.
Matt's
right?
great for beginners. Yeah, because that's his
Yeah,
skill
and
level.
Ever
So
since
they
Matt's drone
Every one
videos.
of my videos is a tutorial. Every one of them is a tutorial. So
yeah on
Jim-
how to take off and land.
Jim will learn one day. Jim will learn
You
one
push
day.
the little button and it takes off. You push the little button again and it lands. There
Yeah,
you go. That's
yeah.
that's a
Oh, well,
short
Jim's
for you
gonna
right
ring
there.
me. Jim's going to ring
Yeah,
me
I'll
straight
give-
up once he
I'll-
gets out of
I'll give
manual
that-
when he puts
I'll
it
give
into
that to
hang on,
Matt.
what are
I
you
don't
talking about?
use
Jim, I don't
those
know what you're
automatic
talking about,
takeoff
mate. You
and
keep
land.
talking, no one can hear. I'm not too sure what you're saying.
Yeah, Matt.
Manual
well, I
camera
don't
settings?
use the automatic takeoff and land like you do. I'm not familiar with those.
That's all right, mate. When you take your camera out of auto, come and see me, mate, and we'll sort it out for you.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Aperture? What is aperture?
What is
Oh, yeah.
aperture?
Getting a little hot, Dre.
Depth of field? Does that
And
matter?
that's why I
Well,
popped
Matt,
in.
you taught me that
I-
it mattered.
Just get a little
was thinking it didn't
spicy. I
really
want to
matter
be on.
much.
I like
And
you. I want to get my mug and get some
Dude.
tea.
Oh, I missed that, Dre. Sorry, I was.
It's a Justin gets is a hood slang. You know, when people want to get in on the drama, you get the little cup of tea and be sipping on it.
Yeah, gotta spill the tea.
Spill the tea.
I mean,
Yeah,
to be honest, I would have never told Chuck about that video if I thought you guys were it was gonna cause this. I would
You're
have
right.
never told him.
it's quite the ruckus.
Justin
it's
Justin
right?
is the magic chef of stirring the pot.
as
Man,
Justin,
first he's deep throating Twinkies, and then he's doing this. It's just
and Justin,
Boy, trouble.
Justin just picks up the popcorn and watches.
Yep. Yep. Just sits back to watch.
Well, that's his only skill set, anyways.
No.
Yeah,
man.
that's right, mate.
Speaking of those
Oh.
skill sets, where did Tim Jackson go? Did you kick him out?
He's dropped out of the panel.
No,
No.
Matt, be truthful now. We all know you're just too cheap to buy extra slots. So you rotate
I am.
folks.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
I am absolutely,
I should let you
absolutely.
use. I could let you use mine. I have 1080p and lots of room and I use it
No.
like never.
Never, never really need that sort of thing. Isn't that?
Where'd it go?
Yes, it is.
I don't know.
There's
But
Dom.
Chuck, yeah, question for somebody who's always so critical of quality footage, you would think Matt would spend the money to have quality stream.
Well, maybe
Thank you.
once YouTube cuts him a couple of checks, Trey, he might have a change of heart. But I get where he's coming from for now, anyway.
Yeah.
Seriously, I mean, I get that. But yeah, you're right. I mean,
Yeah.
he's pretty particular and like he's very good with color grading and stuff. And
Yeah.
you would think that would matter.
Yeah. You would think, oh man, if I'm streaming,
But
I gotta
streaming-
make sure I get the most out of it.
I guess, but streaming is it's like different. You know, streaming's not quite as critical as.
I don't know.
I don't know.
like,
Some
I'm
people
like
can
you,
be
Chuck.
real critical.
Yeah, I have a Zoom unlimited Zoom account and stuff, but I hardly ever use it. But when we have family get-togethers, I send out the
That's neat.
invite, and everybody gets on and jibber jabs and has a good time.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should use StreamYards more. I don't use it at all. Maybe this weekend. Maybe we'll use it this weekend. I have my studio
Yeah.
lights with me here.
See, I use vMix as my mixer for everything, for all my camera stuff and all my shortcuts, and then I use, and I could invite, I think, 4 guests onto my vMix, but it puts all the load on my PC. So I use vMix to bring in the guests, and that's not vMix, StreamYards to bring in the guests. You know, it makes it easy. Now I've got everything on my Stream Deck over here, so I can push a button and change anything in just a matter of seconds. So
Nice. I'm just using the laptop camera, which is super low res, I think, on this thing.
yeah, I've got the Logitech
Brio?
Brio. Yeah, the Brio.
Yeah, I use the Brio at home. Works pretty good. I have
Well-
Lori's A6600 that I could connect up to this thing if we want to properly stream at some point this weekend. Maybe we will. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I think the biggest thing comes down to bandwidth more than anything else. You can have a
Yeah.
so-so camera, but if you got high bandwidth, it'll come across looking very nice and stuff. Oh, by the
Sure.
way, Justin, with my new setup, I'm getting downloads wirelessly over 1,000 megabytes per second. Uploads. It's funny, on my main computer, this rig here, my uploads are low, but I had to run a hard line in from the garage into my office now. At least I got it back up to around 300-400 megabits. But
What happened to Dre? He just cut out.
Where did he go?
His internet
Oh.
just cut out. What the fuck?
Funny how that happens.
very funny.
Yeah.
And I say on my server in the garage, I get a even download 900 megabytes, upload 900 megabytes.
Nice.
Do you have fiber?
Yeah, fiber optic. Got
Yeah.
a
Uber.
Frontier.
A little personal to ask there, Lloyd. I'm sure he's regular.
Yeah, I knew somebody was going to say that.
Gigabits.
Right.
Don't worry, Lloyd. I went today also, so I'm good.
Oh,
Great, you
good,
actually
good.
get-
Yeah.
Great. You actually you're getting a gig? Because like I have a gigabit at home with FiOS and it's not usually
Oh,
a gig.
I have a 5 gig plan up and down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Are you wireless or are you hardline?
Right now, I'm running off my secondary router right now, and I'm getting. Let me run the speed test. You guys go ahead and chat, and I'll run the speed test.
What about you, Chuck? Are
you
you hardlined or are you doing Wi-Fi?
Chuck, that was for you.
Obviously, a hard question.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently his internet isn't working.
Yeah. Google the answer there. Just quickly look it up, Chuck, and let us know if you're on wireless, mate, or Wi-Fi.
What kind of
I'm on
router
wireless.
system are you using?
I'm on wireless
Dre?
right now, but I'm in this house.
I do have the Frontier router, and I do bleed off to another Netgear Nighthawk. Right
yeah.
now, I'm running off the Nighthawk right now, and I'm getting 734 megabits download, and the upload is going to be, it's going to stop here in a second, 315 megabits. That's off the secondary router.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got one of the Linksys mesh systems through my house.
Yeah.
And right behind my PC, I have the one of the routers. And but it has where you can hardwire into it. So my PC is hardwired into one of the mesh nodes. So
That's what you always want to be hardwired whenever possible.
Yeah.
100%.
The only problem is my internet goes off about 4 times a day, and it drops the signal coming into the modem, and once it does that, the whole damn mesh system has to reboot itself. Once it comes back up, you're sitting there going, and that's what happens with me. It's like, and you call them up, they can't help you because of the fact that their software's not working, so they can't tell you what's wrong with it. Like, really?
Wow.
So you have additional like extenders? Is that what you have going on, Lloyd? You have like Wi-Fi extenders?
Yeah, well, yeah, their Wi-Fi extenders. What they have is they have 3 channels. One is the 2.56, and the other one's the 5.2, and
2.4 and
that's
5.8, right?
Yes,
yeah,
Brett.
that's it. Yeah, that's it. But that's just that's for whatever machine type you're using. But then it has another 5.8, which is a back channel, which feeds all the information on its own separate channel from each one of the Wi-Fi extenders. It's called a mesh system because it doesn't matter which one of these routers I plug into my modem. The rest I can switch them out
Yeah, and
because they're
everything
all
talks to one
exactly.
another. So it's like you can use any one of them and improve the
Yeah, there's
reliability of the network.
I can walk from one end of the house to the other and never drop, never change. I don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's nice. That's
Yeah,
on
the
my
one
home
thing-
automation.
Yeah, the one thing I have now is I have the 5G 6X channel. It works great with the phones, all the cell phones and stuff. And you'll see the cell phones on my cell phone here. They come up and it'll say 6X and stuff
Yeah.
and everything, which is nice and everything. So if your computer or phones or laptop support the 6X or 6 whatever it is, it will use it.
Yeah. I like this Linksys system because it was so easy to set up. You just plug in the first one and hook it, hardline it to the router, and then you go in and it catches itself and set up your passwords and do the first one, and then the next 2 they just automatically picked up. When I plugged them in,
baby.
yeah.
Nice.
And plus, I got a 4 terabyte hard drive hardwired into the original to the first module, and so then I've got movies stored on it, so I can watch movies right off of that from any device in my house.
Okay.
So
Yeah, so that's what I found is the biggest thing as far as streaming or anything else is what your bandwidth allows you to do. Because if you got low bandwidth, you can have the best camera out there and it's going to look like crap
yeah.
because you don't have enough bandwidth to push it.
Yeah, it's a balance.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Like
It's
where
a
you're gonna
balance
find
act.
whatever your fuse. I'll call it a fuse. If your camera's not good enough, your bandwidth's not good enough. That's going to
Yeah.
keep
Yeah.
you from getting better quality.
Yeah. That's it.
Yep. We
So
lose
I
Matt.
stopped-
I can drop off and give Matt some room. He needs to stand here. I feel
No,
bad.
no, you add some to the show. We don't need Matt.
Righto.
Hey, Matt, you're back.
Hey,
Thanks for
man.
joining us. Fuck off.
I knew it.
So back to the subject at hand. Like I said, this camera here is the Anchor. I think it's 200. Pretty good camera. It maxes out at 2.7 if you got software that supports it and stuff. And then the one in my office that I use is the Ozbot one that follows you around and everything else. That's what I have in
Yeah.
my office.
You did say subject at hand, right?
Yeah.
At hand.
Yeah. You know what, Justin? That's what I was having an issue with when the guy first came out, hooked it up. I was getting 1,000 down, but only around 40 or 50 up. And I told the guy, that's ridiculous. How am I only getting like 40 or 50 up? And they came out and said that the actual box in the garage was the wrong one. They came out and swiped that. It still didn't work right. So that's why I said I had to run a hard line into the office. And it's funny that the secondary router I have works better than the main router.
Yeah, I did. I had a system set up like that with different routers for different parts of my house.
Yeah.
But I was having problems, and it was time to start changing out my modem and all that stuff. So that's when I bought that Linksys system, and it's been flawless, you know.
Yeah.
Except the internet when it craps out, which is like I
You
said
ever
about 3
gonna
times a
remove
day.
that comment, Matt?
Yeah. So I guess I had 2 extenders out. Well, I know I have 1 extender out on the patio, so when we watch movies out in the backyard,
Oh.
I can stream movies right out
I've
there
had it up there for like
to
10
the
minutes.
to the Amazon stick.
Yeah.
What do we have here? What are we looking at?
Hey,
Look like a barn find.
it is. It is.
It is. a weird thing.
I want to know what that is. Is that a Volvo or something with that back tail light?
I
Or
was wondering what that is.
Won't you hit the Zoom, Matt, and tell us?
Yeah, zoom it in for us, for our old eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Matt, show us your Zoom.
All right, I will,
Yeah,
mate. I
show
will.
your
I'll
Zoom.
show you exactly how I do it. Hang on. Fucking hell.
Yeah, show us a pixelation of your Zoom.
There won't be pixelation on 5.1, brother. None of that bullshit little sensor thing you use. Yeah.
Yeah, I love digital Zoom, Matt. Show us.
It's not digital zoom, mate.
It is digital Zoom if you're using the classic.
It ain't digital zoom, mate. Just like you tap to focus, mate. You really don't know what you're talking about. Anyway,
Well, I'm not positive on the tap to focus because I wasn't focusing on that. I just know when I
obviously
tap
you
the
weren't
screen,
focusing because it was fucking blurry. Right.
Blurry because the camera's shit. But other than that, it's fine.
Oh man.
All right. No, you can't tap to focus on the 3, mate. It's not available. But anyway,
Oh, man.
here we go. That's not digital focus. Look how clear that is. 5.1, brother. Now,
It looks almost like an old Valiant.
yeah, do you know what? I thought it was a Valiant. But this is why I went out there. I thought, fuck me, that's a Valiant. An
Yeah,
AP5.
I haven't
or
seen one of
something.
those. Yeah, I haven't seen one of those in years.
But it's not. The back is not a Valiant. It looks like either a Volvo or a Renault or.
I think it's too low to be a Volvo. Usually the old Volvo trunks are pretty higher up on the windshield on the back.
That's because
Yeah.
it's got flat
Is
tires, mate.
No, I'm just talking about
D-Log?
the
You
trunk
didn't grade
itself.
that, did you?
Back window's not that large in the old Volvos.
Yeah.
The side looks like it, but the back window's too large.
See, those wheels look like Valiant, don't they? But this here, I don't know what that
Such a
is.
flat
Anyone?
profile. Is that D-Log?
There you go. There you go. You think it's a Volvo too? So do I, mate. Yeah. I think it's an Opel. Yeah. Okay.
Opal.
Look at that.
Wow.
Anyway, yeah, I saw that in the field, and I thought, "Ooh, what do we got here?" Interesting.
Is that just the barn, or that actually was a house with a carport?
No, that's just the shit. There wasn't any bums living in it. No.
Yeah, not yet.
But yeah, I thought that was. Whoops, hang on, that's not the one. Whoop, that's not the one.
Right. Oh, that's nice. Whatever that was nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Melbourne. Oh, that's a video I'm working on.
Oh, that's
Is that
nice.
some of that stock footage you stole?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just had to slip it in there so we could look at it,
Yeah.
right?
That's
Matt,
nice.
where do you
I
get
like
all your
that.
footage at? Because I could
Yeah.
use some of that for my channel.
I get it off of Ron Lockwood.
Yeah.
Does it cost a lot?
He gets it from Gizmo.
It's really a
okay.
shame you use that classic crap to get those shots, Matt. I mean, I really feel
Oh.
bad for you.
Yeah, classic crap.
Yeah,
Now,
that's-
which drone is that you're using, Matt? That's with the
That's
classic.
That's the three. That's the three classic. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's his Autel wannabe.
Hmm.
good stuff.
Identifies as an Alltel.
God,
Yeah. It
Now, I would like to see a side by side at that same shot with your old Mavic 2 Pro.
well.
Tough to
I've-
do. You gotta pop one
I've
up,
got
pop the other
comparison
one up.
videos.
only the pre-color graded stuff is expensive. Okay, yeah. Well, you know the thing I've noticed when you color grade your stuff, Matt,
Yeah.
it's like watching Saturday morning cartoons. You know, all them bright, flashy colors and stuff. It looks, it's not like watching a Cecil B. DeMille movie. It's more like Saturday morning cartoons. Super
He's
Friends
calling
or
your stuff Looney Tunes, dude.
Let me-
Hanna-Barbera
I don't
level.
think Matt's,
You
I don't
know,
think Matt's
Let me-
oversaturating. It looks good.
Let me
the banana
let me
split.
ask you. Let me ask you something, Lloyd.
Yeah.
This is a serious question. Have you had your cataracts removed?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I got them done earlier this year, and your stuff still looks like shit.
Yeah.
Wow, look, Matt's pretty particular about not oversaturating. I don't think he is oversaturating, so that's interesting.
Oh, look at that. That's just sensational, man. What a
Pretty
place.
cool, man.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty
I'll give you
cool.
that one.
Love that shit.
Too
Anyway,
bad you couldn't have zoomed in there.
well, I can. Well, what do you want it, mate?
I mean, perfect. Yeah, that looks like shit. It was like great before.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
there's a-
Zooming in does look like shit. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. No, it hasn't degraded the image whatsoever because of the 5.1K 10-bit color, mate, which you don't know anything about. But anyway, you'll get there one day too. You've
It
got all the
still looks
equipment, but you just don't use it. I don't know what the fuck that is. But anyway,
And
looks
you
like
know,
crap.
the guys just said something about your video a minute ago that I can't agree with because they said when it's zoomed in, it looks like shit. I can't tell the difference. It looks like shit to start out with, so zoomed in, it just looks like more shit.
It's more about like it's what you want to do as a creator. Though. I mean, like what do you want to see? Like Matt's showing us a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on in that shot because he's not
zooming in on
pushed
the-
in so far. There's a lot to see.
oversaturating
is cool.
double A.
I think.
That's what you get for
Double A.
inviting me on, Matt.
I like that. I get accused of oversaturating. Double A fixed me right up.
Now, what kind of cartoons are we talking about? New ones or like the 60s?
Oh, not this-
cartoons?
No, not
this anime
bullshit. We're talking about like Superman and the Super Friends, or Rocky and Bullwinkle and Mighty Mouse, which you probably have no clue.
Oh yeah.
Those were
And
really
TSP,
dull
never
color
twice the same
profiles, so
color.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait,
So,
it
well,
was-
Yeah.
Look at Dre's face.
Finally, Lloyd can color grade to his personality. Dull. All right.
yeah.
Well, something in your eye, mate. Getting rid of that cataract.
Yeah, I
There
do.
you go.
Yeah. Hey, I tell you what, they really screwed me on because I've wore bifocals since I was 15. So I go in there and they tell me that well, when we change out those lenses from your cataract, remove the cataracts and change out your lenses, you can have it where you don't have to wear glasses to see far away. They said, or so yeah, he says because you got good close up. Okay, all right. So well, I want to keep the good close up vision, where because working on a computer, on my iPad, whatever, I don't have to pull my glasses off. What they did was both eyes are set for close up, so I can read the ultra fine print off of that. I mean, I don't need a magnifying glass to read the the smallest print I can
Yeah, but you
read.
wear glasses for far
But
away.
I can't see shit past the end of my arm.
And that's
Dude, that's a
generally-
better
generally,
setup.
that's
That's
just-
the setup
it
I
is.
have naturally right now.
that is
Yeah.
that is just basically the opposite, because as you age, it's your close-up vision that goes out.
Well, if you're nearsighted, the trick is like when I'm nearsighted, so when I take my contacts
Right.
out of my glasses off, and I can see great up close, like
Yeah,
Lloyd's
yeah.
describing, but I
Hmm.
can't see shit far away. So I mean, one of the
Well-
benefits of being nearsighted is what Lloyd's doing. I could do something similar if I had his
Right.
eyes in-
That's why I did, but I didn't realize. I thought because Judy had hers done. My wife had hers done about 2 months before I had mine done. And boy, first day she could see better than she had. She could see the TV and everything far away. And
yeah.
man, the first week I'm sitting there going, damn, I still can't see the friggin' TV with that eye. And when I went back, they said, yeah, we gave you the nearsighted lenses so you can see stuff up close. Like,
Yeah, there you go.
oh, damned, I can.
Dude, that's
But I
actually
can't-
that's a good setup. I would
But-
rather. Yep.
And I thought I was going to be smart and not. And I got single vision because they paid for my glasses too. So I thought I'll just get single vision lenses. The problem is I have to wear my glasses to see my friggin' computer screen now, and so that's why I'm either doing this or putting my glass on and off because that's the extent of my vision right there. Like,
Wow.
but it works, But so
But you have up close work, which is cool. Up close is kind
Yeah.
of more.
yeah, because I was actually surprised that like on one of these bottles I could read the very small print.
Ooh,
on
like
that,
you were
you know?
13 again. Like you're
Yeah.
13 again.
I don't think I saw that good at 13, to be honest with you. It's like, wow, these are good.
I remember I was reading reading the liner notes in a cassette tape that had all the lyrics and stuff. My dad's
Yeah,
like, "What are you
yeah.
looking at?" And he comes over and I show him. He's like, "How the hell can you read?" Oh, he said,
Yeah.
"Wait till you turn 40, son."
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what he told me.
Well, see, I started wearing bifocals at 15, so my vision had been,
You're ahead of the curve.
way ahead. Yeah, I've worn bifocals
Ooh.
all, So it's weird wearing single vision glasses, but like I said, I have to put them on to, look over at my van and see what gear is that. Okay, put my glasses on and I can see. But I sort of messed up. I could have had one eye done for close up and the other eye for far away, and that would have given me general all around close and up close vision as well. They said it doesn't always work, but they said they could do that, and I said, "Nah, let's just stick with what the plan is." And so I'm still nearsighted. So, but the one good thing though is I can now shoot. I can shoot. I'm a right-handed shooter, and I can use my right eye to aim with because it cleared up that right eye, so I could use it to shoot with. So I used to have to.
Hello, little friend. You've gotten bigger.
Yeah. No, it's still fuzzy down there. Blurry, I mean.
Fuzzy down there? What? Is fuzzy down there? What?
I gotta tell you, I was driving across town today, and I got stuck behind this guy with a pickup truck, and he had fishing stickers. Obviously, he was a fisherman. He had one there that had a hook with a worm around it, and then right next to it says masturbator. I go, really? You would drive around with that on your truck? Oh my God. Yeah.
That's like the guys hanging the nuts off the back of their hitch receiver too. It's just like whatever.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
the wife drives it. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce them, Matt, so you can get back in here. I'm gonna go eat me some chili.
I actually have to drop also. It's getting to be the witching hour. It's 10 o'clock, so I'm gonna go. But,
Yeah.
I'm listening, Tim.
All right.
we'll let
See
Matt
you guys
back in.
later. Have a good weekend. Saturday down there and down under
Yeah.
already.
See you,
There
Greg.
we
Good.
go.
All right.
See you,
I'm
Dre.
gonna jump
Take care,
into that.
Dre.
Guys, take it easy on Matt. He might not come back on again.
He's scary.
Yeah.
I'm getting quite deflated.
You got
talking-
offended last time and disappeared for 2 weeks.
Oh,
I got to
Oh.
go while we get over that.
I'll see you guys later.
Tim said
too.
your
I gotta-
classic
All right.
sucks, Matt.
Good
was
night,
like,
Chuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Matt's
Later.
show. I can't show him up too much.
I'd like
Why?
to see
We
you
try
do-
to. We all try to.
I'd just like
I
to see you
know,
do it
yeah.
once, Jim. Just once, mate. I just want to see you
It's
do that.
Matt's show there. We got to be nice.
Facebook Messenger. Righto, no worries, Brian. Okay.
Beam me up, Scotty. No intelligent life here.
Version 18.6, yeah. Shot in 4K, rendered in 4K. So why does this look like shit? Oh.
Yeah, it's probably the editing program.
Mm.
Go ahead and shoot that file over to you for Movie Maker. Didn't we have seven people?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Who else left?
Tim Jackson.
Oh shit.
Well, Tim is still there. He's watching.
Yeah, he's watching. He just got out of the. Yeah, Tim, why did you bail?
They were
I think
talking
Mac-
about Eyes Tight and old stuff.
I think
and
Mac
you
kicked him
went
out.
in.
Oh, was that it? Yeah, okay.
Okay, Brian. Brian. What drone are you flying, mate, to get that footage? Number one.
Bet you it's not the classic.
Yeah, well, I wish I had something to offer the conversation.
Mark,
Exactly right, mate. It was a bit above your head when we started talking above second grade, so you're well out of the loop there. So we start talking about colouring with crayons. Tim can come back on, I guess. Then he'd have something to offer.
Well, I'm getting better, Matt. I learned from you. I started doing log. I remember when you told me about log. So I'm playing with that more and more now. So.
Oh, it's good to play with, mate. Yeah, it's
Well, I like
get
it a
a-
lot better because it definitely does give you more detail. It's
It does.
definitely
Oh,
better.
absolutely. It's a massive difference between 8-bit and 10-bit, man.
Yeah.
And the clarity of the footage is yeah, it's a
Well,
lot
yeah, when you color grade it, it looks way better than auto,
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Various drones. Okay.
Auto GGI FPV. Sutel Light.
Matt likes playing with his log. Interesting, Brett.
No, he has a Sutel light. What the hell's a Sutel? He must be talking about that orange bird. Sutel.
Oh no, he said yeah, what the hell
He
is
has
a
a
Sutel?
Sutel. A Sutel light.
He left out the H there. He's from Texas, so you got to.
Well,
You have to be able to
to
translate Texas. Yeah, yeah. It should have been an H there, or a H, as they say down
Could
under.
have been an A.
Okay,
H.
Shot too much hooch. Too much hooch.
And it was all sought. It was all sought in 4K 60.
Look, I'm going to have to do a video call with you, Brian, and look at your render settings that you've set DaVinci up with, because that makes a huge difference too, man. It won't take long to set that. So if you're up for that at any point, mate, hit me up, man, and we'll share screens and I'll show you what I set up with mine.
It's not the settings, it's the alcoholism.
Everything looks like a bloody Mavic 3 camera when you've had too much to drink. Everything's in 7x zoom. Yeah, that'd be the way to go. I noticed the first 90 seconds were really bad and the rest passable. I'm not too sure if the rest was passable, mate. Wow. Yeah, no, the best thing to do is to do a screen share with me, man, and we'll go through some settings. It's really unusual. It's unusual. Everything looks, it's shooting 60 frames a second. Look at that. Interesting. All right. Yeah, let's do that, Brian. It won't take long, mate, to sort that shit out. But I've got to see what your settings are, dude. It's hard to tell exactly, to pinpoint what the problem is.
what was he shooting? Because he's got 3 different types of drones there.
He had all
Can
the
you
footage was
share it,
very,
or-
very. It'll look like shit on here anyway, mate.
Because he's got Avada, he's got DJI FPV.
Any
and
worse than what
Autel.
we've been looking at tonight?
And Autel is going to be totally different from the Avada and the DJI FPV.
Fucking dick, mate. Swear to God.
Oh,
I thought
Let's
my
have a
mic
look
was
at-
muted.
No, it's not muted, mate. Come on, load up.
Ooh, let's hope the Lions win.
Yeah, go Lions.
Exactly.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Got to get the lines in, mate. Yeah. Because Collingwood are full of a bunch of bloody, deadbeats, and we love seeing
God.
underdog.
anyone who supports them are deadbeats. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Nothing to look forward to in life. Everything they see in life is black and white. There's no color. It's boring, drab.
I don't watch sports. It's all boring.
Well, what team are you talking about?
You what? Sorry,
What
Collingwood.
team are you talking about?
Collingwood, mate. Collingwood. Yeah, you've got to be half brain dead to go for them.
Yeah.
You got to have something wrong with you mentally and physically
Most
too. You
definitely.
obviously have a physical disability as well if you go for them, but especially a mental one.
Mm-hmm.
And drink beer too.
Well, it's
Are
a
you
special,
running-
like
Are
special
you running
AFL?
the full version,
yeah.
paid version, Brian, or the free version?
Special Olympics candidates. I hope your blood pressure hasn't lowered, Lloyd, and you've just fucked around with your camera.
you're talking about everything
Just
looking
went
black and white
jaundice
for
on
those
it.
guys. Yeah.
There you go.
What I didn't realize is that my background was going to still be color. That's weird.
Yeah, that's bizarre, dude.
Yeah. Because
Just
well,
not red
where it says
yet.
grumpy, this part right here is actually red, white, and blue. So those are all red letters. But for some, but
How much-
the
how much
background
the
there is
paid version, Brian.
That's all color.
And
Yeah.
you
Yeah, but
really
that's an
don't
actual
have much
sign
extra
behind you,
in the
right?
free version.
yeah. This my chair and everything that's physical, but whereas this background is just another photo set behind. There we go. I'm back to color.
I noticed
Is the
Tim didn't
paid
respond
version
about all the
better than the
Collingwood
free,
bash.
and how much better?
Sorry, mate.
Is the paid version of DaVinci better than the free, and how much better?
Well, it all depends on what you want to do, mate. The free version is very powerful on its own,
Yeah.
Look, for example, the Dean. Fucking hell, Jesus, Justin. Oh, dear. Okay. So, for example, there are a few things in the node trees which you can't use on the free version, which are very powerful and makes the images look a lot better. But in saying that, a simple example is noise reduction. You can't do noise reduction in the free version like you do in the paid version. Paid version is very easy. In the free version, you can do it, but you have to go into Fusion and go into a noise reduction setup within Fusion to do that, which is kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I don't
But-
really use Fusion.
No, well, that's right. Yeah. So anyway, the free version renders in 4K too, Brian. Don't worry about that. I did that for years. It does render in 4K. All of my
I've got a
earlier
semi-
videos. Okay.
What's
Well,
he
I got a
talking about
question.
Render in 4K. I've always rendered in 4K in the free version.
Yeah, it does. It renders 4K.
Okay.
so-
Yeah, it's always done that. Always.
Matt,
So,
how
Brian-
long do you spend? How much time do you spend on each one of your videos?
Oh, it depends, mate. I mean, I might have trouble. I'm having trouble with that Melbourne shit at the moment. I'm not so much trouble. I'm just experimenting a lot with it because it's low light and different footage, and I'm not going to put it out there unless I'm happy with it. So I'm going to be. I mean, it took me a week to do the Brisbane one with the Mavic 2 Pro. It took me a week to color grade that because I wasn't happy, and then render it off, watch it on the telly. Something not happy about that. Back to DaVinci, muck around with it, render it off, copy it off, put it on the telly, check it out. You know, it takes me time to do that shit, especially when you're dealing with footage that you're not used to. You know, I'm used to sunrise, sunsets, all that sort of, but when you're dealing with city lights and all that sort of crap, it's a new ball game again, you know, and I had to set my camera up differently. You know, with the Mavic 2 Pro, I had to go to 800 ISO, which I'd never freaking do. So an 800 ISO, different shutter speeds, all that sort of crap. And to do that and then put it in there and and check it out, it does take some time, you know.
Now, are you doing some of these videos for hire, like for commercial use, or are they just all for the strictly YouTube?
No, mate, I've kept all of my footage, and they've come in very handy because people check my shit out on YouTube, and they say we want that shot. So all of that footage is in log, which they want. And I can say, okay, that shot there, that's the one you want, and I know exactly what video it is. It's all in files, and I just send them off, and they do what they like with them.
Okay, but you know, I was meaning that seriously too, because I'm sitting there thinking, you spend all this time for a bunch of to put up on YouTube for a bunch of wankers to sit around and complain about it. They don't like your videos. Like, why the hell spend that much time on all those wankers to complain? You know.
I like to upset them, you know. It's not hard to do. It's obviously because, you know, all of the coloring that I do with that, they just can't see, and they're used to auto. So, you know.
And the other thing is most of them are probably watching it on their Apple phone, what the hell are these called anyways? The Apple telephone, the 7 or the 8 at best, you know, or they might be using one of the old LG Android phones from back 20 years ago. So it doesn't matter how much work you put into it, because it'll look like shit on whatever they're watching anyways, you know.
That's right. But the thing is, and why I put that time into it is because my YouTube channel is a portfolio. So
right, and I can see it that way. That's a good answer.
Yeah, I've got to make it
look as good as
I can. Yeah.
Of course, with me, I'm just if I do a video, either I'm just flying around in circles like with that, or one of my dummies are talking, or I'm driving around town in my van. So it takes me 5 minutes to put a video up. You know.
Yeah.
All redundant.
The Gold Coast, which was wondering if it was the one you flew your drone for. You'd have to tell me the production company, mate.
What was the name of the movie?
You know what? I don't know the name of the movies or anything that I'm doing. Even the movie, I've finished shooting that movie, and I still don't know what the name of the movie is. And sometimes it takes the producers and whatever to they have just a dummy name or whatever, and they think about it, and you know, weeks before the movie comes out, they actually name the movie. So
right.
I don't know the name of the documentary, number one, that I did, and two, the movie I don't know. I'm watching.
Brian has to go. His dog's eating the living.
See you, Brian.
Eating the living room again.
Oh well, hey Brian, if you got time tonight, mate, let me know. Drop me a line on Messenger, man.
Feed him, Brian.
I'll run through it with you, mate. Was about surfing. No, I didn't do a surfing one. No, they might have actually stolen my footage. Who knows? You never know. No, I got surfing on the North Coast, not the Gold Coast. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, I will admit, all kidding aside, you do good videos, Matt.
It's good fun, mate. It's good fun.
Go ahead and have somebody take and save that as a loop, because that's the last time you'll ever hear me fucking say that.
I will loop that next time you come. Introduction. Lloyd's introduction. Dirk, you do good videos, Matt, and then you can come.
No, what he'll do, Lloyd, is he'll wait for like 2 years from now. And he'll don't forget about it. and then he'll spring it on you and
Yeah,
try
exactly.
to embarrass you.
Not ever I've ever done that to you, Justin. Am I? Big fan of your channel. Big fan. Did you know that, Lloyd? Don't you? The first time I met Justin, don't you? When he was on Jim's show, and I came on Jim's panel, and Justin was only new into the arena, and I popped on. I'd never met Justin before, and he goes, "Oh, I'm a big fan of your channel." Right to me, right? I said, "Oh, thanks, mate. I really love that." Anyway, so he's acting like a total dick now, right? And I just keep
Yeah.
pulling it up.
Well,
Keep
I mean,
pulling
you
it
know,
up. Pulling it
Well,
up.
of
Also, you got to
course-
remember where you come from, mate.
you know, Justin puts a lot of money into his channel. You know, buying all those subscriptions. He has to, you know,
It's a lot.
he has to become sort of a dick. You know, just to pay. You know, get people to
do,
watch
you
him.
do.
You know, because yeah,
The kids haven't eaten for a week, but that's irrelevant when he's got an extra 100 subs. I've got an extra 100 subs, so he can post it on Facebook. Oh, look, everyone, look how good I am. Right? I don't do that sort of thing. Look, 500 fucking views on one video. Ooh. Well done.
I don't think I've got 500 views on all of my videos put together.
I struggle. I fucking struggle with that shit, mate. Nearly 5 years, 135,000 views in 5 fucking years, and in 3 months, that's gone up 100,000 views. Fucking what?
The thing that amazes me is that Justin has as many subscribers as he has, but even more amazing to me is that you do too. I don't understand how you two could have such a following.
Not amazing,
you know?
mate. Let's be serious. That's not amazing at all when it comes
Well,
to
I don't have the
Sarah?
subscribers, but I have 250 some odd thousand views.
I wouldn't get out of bed for that.
Mm.
250,000 views. Yeah, that's about as impressive as your fucking Zoom camera, mate.
Jeez. Well, it's better than most. Better than most.
It is. It is. It's good being fucking top of the shit heap, isn't it, Jim? Oh dear.
I get
Yeah,
the
well.
views, but not the subs.
So this is the official.
That's right,
count.
Brett. You're fucking absolutely right, brother. That's not
Yeah.
a fucking. That's not an untrue statement.
That is truth.
That is so
That is the
true.
truth.
Yeah, it is. It is. And then it becomes. I was
All
going to
about the views.
give it up after a month or so, and then that one blew up, and I thought, oh, I wonder how that'll go. So I kept doing it, and then there was all these milestones. Oh, I wonder if I can do that. Wonder if I can do that. You
Mm.
just keep fucking doing this shit, you know?
It's addictive, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit.
Yep. You get started on it and you can't finish. You think,
That's
oh,
our
I'll just go
official
to the
view
next
count.
one. I'll go to the next
As
one.
it
is it?
sits right now.
475 and 531. Oh, okay. Righto. Yeah. Well, that's not. That's fucking bullshit.
I've got 4,088 views.
Really?
You
Well
have
done.
how many?
4,088.
You got to have
That's
more
it.
than that.
No.
No.
You got to have more than that.
Oh, okay. Maybe I
Hashtag feed your kids, Justin.
Hey, Max,
was looking at the wrong thing. Hang on a second.
Max.
Lifetime, Lloyd.
Yeah. Shit.
I
I was trying to use Social Blade.
You have
Yeah.
63,100 views.
There you
Okay.
go.
Yeah. 63,000. Yeah.
Well,
Well, there it
you
is
You
right
can go
there.
to your about. You can go to your about section on your main page, and
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Well, I used Social Blade and I was reading some of my ranking is what I was. And then I look at as soon as you said that, I looked up there. Oh, video views 6,100, 63,100. So
Yeah, the
I got
transgender
a-
movement.
yeah, I got 1,132 uploads though.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
I'm nowhere near
I
that.
only have 800.
That's a
I
lot.
only have it 887.
Yeah,
Wow.
I got 1,132.
Look at those percentages, Justin, because I've got 500 and something, right? Which is 300 less than you. and you're not that much further in views. That's interesting.
You put a lot more long content out over the years than I have, though. If you go back
Yeah.
and look at my long content, I really don't have that many videos. I got maybe 30 or 40 videos.
You get jack shit on long content anyway, mate. You know. Oh,
I get
Here
about
we go.
500 to 1,000 views per video on long content.
okay. I'm gonna put a teaser. I'm gonna put a teaser up. Right?
Tim's
Everyone's
at 481 views. I did that in the last 20 minutes.
fucking hell. Oh dear. I'm just gonna put this up because and it's only gonna go for fucking. Oh, they got a different one there now. It's only
Oh
going to
my
go for a
God,
couple
Sarah.
of seconds. But everyone's giving me a crack about I'm not putting long content up, and I am. So this is just the beginning of my next video, which I'm going to put out tomorrow morning, probably 8 p.m. your time tomorrow. And this is the beginning of it. Oh.
Is that film with the spark or the classic?
That opening sort of looks like the beginning of a Bollywood movie.
Exactly. I've raised to Bollywood now. It was crap earlier.
Wedge.
Well, typical
Wedgie.
short is only about 30 seconds long. What's up, Wedge?
Okay, I'll title that up later. It's all good. That might be a good thumbnail, actually. Yeah, okay. Had to
don't-
know Justin was
don't
here. When
punish-
the-
Yeah, don't punish Matt because I'm here. Like he doesn't even want to give you the watch time.
I would have stopped, but it's way too late. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Wow.
Did you see what Sarah put up in the chat? She put her PayPal and
My
said
comment was my
hashtag so we can
PayPal,
feed our kids.
so we can feed
Yeah.
our kids.
Yeah.
You can't have both, can you? Subscribers and fed kids. You know.
Well, how old are your kids, Justin?
They're not going to get much older if he
15.
keeps going like he did.
15, 14, and 9.
15 and
Think about
14?
Think about it, mate.
And then I have a 9-year-old too.
Or 9
Okay.
Well,
Took
the
a while.
14 and 15-year-olds can, they can go out and give them a tin cup and one of them orange vests and let them go out and earn their own money.
Yeah, they're old enough to make money.
Yeah.
Drone in operation.
They want
Yeah.
they want to eat. They get the cup and hold it up there and say, "Feed me, please."
Well, they do at that age.
Little
At that
sign.
age,
Yeah.
Oh,
it's feeding time because they're growing, right? And they're hungry all the time at that.
Yeah. Well, they can stand
What do
in
you
front of
think pays for
Walmart,
the
get some money.
subscribers?
Oh, well. Okay, well, I guess, you got your priorities. So I was just thinking, put them in front of Walmart because the Walmarts have a Taco Bell in them. They can, panhandle for money and then go right into Walmart, eat, get cooled off, come right back out, and they'll be ready for get their supper meal that way.
Oh dear. And child support.
that's
but it's only
why
cracked in a sense, yeah. Well. God damn, Justin. One of these days, mate. One of these days. One of these days, you'll mature and you'll grow and you'll realise your mistakes. All those times you could
Why
have spent
should
with
we
your
have to
family.
suffer? Oh my God.
Hmm.
Shut up.
It's coming out. Absolutely, it's coming out. Yeah, and look at
You'd like
this.
to eat it, yeah.
Oh, fucking look at this. I'd like to eat
I'd
too.
like to eat
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I got another 100
Oh,
subscribers. Well, everyone's in the corner. Fucking see their wrist. Justin's all right because he eats Twinkies during his fucking when he purchases all his subscribers. He eats Twinkies, so he's not losing any weight.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna 3D print a Twinkie to put in the hand of my dummy that I'm building, so everybody will know it's Justin.
It used to be a
There you
burrito,
go.
but now it's Twinkies.
Yeah, yeah. I think a Twinkie will fit in that. That's his hand, so
I think so.
yeah.
There we go.
Put a Twinkie in
How's
there.
that?
There you go. Yeah.
It'll feed Justin's kids. Oh dear.
Max says Sarah bought those Twinkies. Are you eating her Twinkie stash? That's just wrong.
No, she buys me Twinkies sometimes, but the kids end up eating half of them anyway. So
But you can store those things. I think they've got a shelf life about six or 700 years, I think.
something like that.
They haven't got an expiry date, right? They've got a best before date, which means they're never going to go off, right? Just like that care
Right.
package that fucking Knucklehead's got there, JD, right?
Mm.
That thing's been by his computer ever since he's been on bloody live shows. That was but 2 years ago, and it's still there, the care package, for fuck's sake. So they haven't gotten. Have you got a packet of Twinkies there? But you got a Twinkie with a packet there at all? Damn,
No.
bullshit. You've eaten them all, haven't
I
you?
haven't had any Twinkies in over like a week or so.
A week. Oh, that's a long time. There you go, mate. Withdrawals. When I reach 100 subscribers, I will give away a Twinkie. Hang on a minute.
There you go.
You haven't got
There you go.
100 subscribers yet?
Okay, Waypoint New England.
Yeah.
Sounds like a
Why
mad
not?
bump.
Yeah.
Brian coming up for the.
Oh,
Let's see if we
We
can
need to
get
get
him a Mac bump.
Let me make sure. I think I'm subscribed to him.
okay. Let's check this out.
Cheese Whiz will stay good for a while.
Jeez whiz. Fucking hell. I'm going to copy
No,
this
I
here,
am. All right, there we go.
and I'm going to
Tim bought
paste
like
that in
4
there.
cans and paid like $300 for them.
Yeah, Cheese Whiz will go bad there, Tim.
Yeah. Now,
It's
now
over.
you've got 56 subscribers. So
All right. So 56 subscribers I've got here. We've got the link in the chat for this video that I'm about to play here. Here we go. 56
Careful, Waypoint.
subscribers.
He'll steal your footage.
Oh, dude. That's right. Look at that. Nice spot, too. Lovely spot.
yeah, almost looks like parts of Sydney.
Could do, too. Down the river.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, absolutely. So this is Waypoint New England, folks. There in the chat. If you want to pop on over, show a little bit of love, and we'll get some more subscribers here. And maybe over this long ass show here, which we've done for nearly 2.5 hours, we're finally doing a Matt bump. I love this sort of shit. This is great at like sunset or sunrise, depending on whether if the sun is over the horizon of the water at sunrise there or sunset, whatever. You get some really nice silhouettes and shit of the boats and crap when you're down low. Beautiful.
Yeah, about 15
You know
minutes
what would
before
be
sunset.
better? You know what would be
Yeah,
better
yeah.
if you could zoom into the boats.
Zoom in on
Yeah,
the
you
boat.
need
zoom
to
in.
zoom in.
Because you're way too scared, not skilled enough to fly that low. That you would do that. A lot of
Zooming.
people do who can't fly. They
Zooming.
use their zoom quite.
Yeah, I like zooming. I like that idea.
I know it's scary when you get down low, isn't it? So, and I've got to know what I'm doing down here. That's fucking impossible. Oh dear.
And see, Matt, his video looks good. I mean, the color grading's on is right and everything. You need to find out how he does that, so you can improve your stuff.
I know. I
Exactly.
know. There's obviously a lot of work done into that.
Yeah.
He's probably using DaVinci, and because he's used a few of them. I can see the nodes he used. He's zoomed in on that. I've been to Waypoint's house. The man has a
Nice,
talent.
Matt. You have now hit 2,020 subs.
Well, I think that's probably those shorts I put out earlier.
Definitely.
He was kind enough to give the family a bag full of fresh veggies. Oh, nice, mate. I don't know what sort of veggies they were. I want to know if that was zoom on the camera or was that zoom in post. That looks like zoom in post, to be honest.
No,
I think-
he zoomed with a camera.
That was 7 times, definitely.
It's blurry as
Yeah.
all shit. Must be what Mavic 3.
Most definitely.
So there we go. We've got 56 subscribers there for Waypoint New England. The link is in the chat there for that video there. Show them a little bit of hello. I've already subscribed. See that?
Yeah.
And
I
let's
think
see.
I already subscribed. I think I did, but I will check.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought I was subscribed too, and I wasn't, so I subscribed.
there you go. Gotta love that. It's making sure his. Hang on. Notice Matt's make sure it's over 4 days bringing out the channel. Yeah. Oh, whatever, Michael. I'm subscribed to
Wait,
everyone.
that is
He said it was zoomed in. Post. He used-
$2.99 per sub.
Yeah. He used LumaVision or LumaFusion.
I told you he zoomed in post, Jim, you dumb fuck.
Yeah.
I tell you, didn't know anything.
God, look at that spider. Oh, that thing's creepy.
That one, worst spider bite. Ooh, you get the whitetails here, eh, Dominic? You know the whitetails, mate. They'll leave a mess. No, it wasn't YouTube. I unsubscribed. I'm real. It wasn't me. I think it was LumaFusion, the iPad, and the Air 2 zoomed in post. There you go. You know, mate, if you knew anything about editing, Jim, you'd know he did that like that. I could see that a mile away. All right, no worries. So we've got 56 subscribers here for him.
That's because he zoomed in.
Yeah, in post, not on the camera. And if he zoomed in on the camera with a Mavic 3, it would have looked worse than that. That's why I used post to do it.
I don't think so.
Because we're still dealing with 5.1K, mate, not bullshit fucking 4K piece of crap fucking 1 millimeter sensor that's on that thing.
No,
Yeah,
you're
what
not
the hell
always
is he
gonna
watching, Wedge?
You're not always going to fly the
Impressions?
classic up within 2 feet of the whatever you're filming.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
the
capable of
way
that.
you're- You're
One day
only
you'll be
gonna
Hold on.
up 2 feet in front of the object.
you're gonna be capable of that one day, Jim, when you don't get so scared, and you'll be able to get good footage like that, mate.
I'll be able to get the same close up you get from a mile away.
Yeah, but yours is blurry and mine's clear. There's a distinct
Well, we'll
difference,
see.
mate.
We'll see. I'm going to play some more. I'll have to show you.
Yeah, you do that. You keep proving my point, though, especially with that last video you did with that blurry crap that you put up.
No,
You can do it again, mate. You can probably you might want to use some sharpening in post or something like that just to make it look a little bit better. But fuck me dead. Look at Matt's watch suggestion. He sings to see in the rain, the shower. I bet. What have I got here?
that video was
oh,
only
look at the
showing the zoom. How
Look at the
zoom
hot
was.
chick building the
That was
camper.
it. That was it, man.
You must watch a lot of Britain's Got Talent or something.
You know what? Last night I did, eh? And it's just popping up now. Yeah. Katy
Last
Perry.
week was Queer Eye for the
Ooh.
Straight Guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now I'm more interested in watching the.
let me
watching
refresh
that-
this for fuck's sake. All right. So 56 subscribers. Let's have a look what we got here for we got 59 subscribers. Guess what?
Yeah.
Yay. Yeah, you know, I hate to admit it, but I just realized, and I went and checked it. I was not subscribed to Tim Jackson's channel. I'm just embarrassed to say that. Actually, I'm more embarrassed to say I'm more embarrassed that I did subscribe. Yeah, so I guess the embarrassment has just gone up.
I wouldn't be too upset about that at all, mate. All right, so we've got 59 subscribers there. Fantastic stuff, mate. Good on you. Getting there closer to 100.
With the new noise cancellation, you couldn't hear that.
Sorry?
You couldn't
Yeah,
hear
you
the
tell
buzzer
him,
now
Waypoint.
with the new noise
You
cancellation.
tell Matt.
Barely.
Very, very low.
Holy shit. How do I get rid of that?
You got to go into your settings.
You can put it when you put it up towards your mic, you could hear it, but when
Gotta
it's
put it
down on
right
the
on the
desk, you
mic.
can't hear it.
What about now?
Yes.
Okay, I've taken off reduced mic background noise. Well, there's no background noise here, so I'm not worried about it. So he's got 59 subscribers. Oh, there you go. Anyway, so now that's happened. Fucking hell. Now that's happened. We're going to play again.
If your pathetic channel's smaller than me,
Let me give you a mad bump. And if your channel's doing pathetically, let me give you a mad bump. And there we have it. Beautiful stuff, mate. Congratulations. 3 more subscribers. Hugeness.
I thought Tim popped back in all those sound effects.
No, they weren't annoying, mate. Couldn't have been Tim. They were well timed. They couldn't have been Tim.
I remember that timing issue he was having.
So do all those. Which one? Which time, mate? The time I cracked the shits, or the time that he was doing it? And every time he said it, I said, "No, too early." And every time he did it was wrong. It's like, fucking hell.
Ooh.
Thanks for nothing. Yeah, you know that. Yay, the horny song. If 5 people unsubscribe from Justin, Matt will show his browser history. No, he won't. Wedgie.
I wouldn't even notice the 5 subs, to be honest with you, Wedge. So
it's up and down all the time. I'm wondering though, because your normal subscriber count and all that sort of shit, it normally goes up and down when we're dealing with long content, right? So if we're getting all these subscribers from these shorts videos, I wonder. Actually, I haven't even checked the bloody the stats on that. Whether the subscriber count drops and comes back up again. Like
I have not noticed it since I've been, especially since I will pass 2,000. I haven't noticed it drop at all.
Wow. Interesting.
It seems like once you get past a certain point, then they stop fucking with your subs.
Yeah. We're talking about with people with more than 1,000 subs, Jim. You've got a way to go yet, so you probably don't understand what we're talking about.
I'm over 2, so
Yeah, me too.
I haven't seen many drop off.
Even Lloyd, listen to this. Even Lloyd's over. Fuck me.
No, I'm not. I wish. So yeah. I'm at 825, and I'm proud of that.
It's a
825.
2K club.
Yeah.
Speaking of looking 825.
There's my
18.
little buddy.
Hey, how you doing?
There he is. There he is. Lloyd's looking at him and going, fuck me, he needs a hand up his ass to keep him talking.
Oh my god!
What was that, little buddy? What was that?
Mouth good.
All
You ever
right.
just tried doing, pretending like getting a midget and having them do it, and you just pretending you're doing it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good do
There's
that.
yeah. Never mind. I know what I was going to say, but I can't remember the names of the people I was going to talk about, so it doesn't matter.
You know
This
something,
new,
Lloyd?
It's New Year is screwing me up. I'm telling you, being a year older now is just messing with me.
The New Year's, that was fucking 10 months ago, mate. Shit. All right. You got
Everybody's birthday is January 1st.
another itchy eye. You'll be right, mate.
Yeah.
You know something, Lloyd? For someone who self-proclaimed grumpy, you sure are happy about those numbers. I call bullshit. Right, 825.
Well, I did discover something. I said I started YouTube. I started my YouTube channel in 2009. Actually, I started in 2008. Now that's sad. All I've got is 825 subscribers.
Well, thanks
That
for
goes
subbing
into
to
a
me.
secret account, Max.
Thanks for subbing to me, Lloyd. Appreciate that. Only took
Yeah,
4
well,
years.
I thought I was subbed to you. I don't know. I just thought, I better check. Sure enough.
What, 4.5 years? That's
But you know what's funny is how I joke about carrying Tim on YouTube is I'm literally carrying his channel. All those views are from my live streams.
yeah, I haven't reposted any of them, but I wouldn't keep any of the watch hours anyway. If I did. If I reposted.
Once you make them private, you lose all that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Paul said he started his in 2008 too. Wow.
Yeah, I started mine in 2007, and I didn't do any. I did one video, and then I started doing content in 2018. So 11 years later, I actually started putting shit on it. You know,
Isn't
I
that one we
started
all did?
mine. Yeah, I started 2018.
Yeah, me too. But I didn't go on live until 2019. Yeah. I started with Roger.
2020 here.
Yeah, March 25th, 2008 is when I started.
I started with Roger, and then the next one was Match Show, but I was on somebody else's panel. I forget.
snack fun.
Ray Kelly. I don't know. I can't remember. Dan's one of Dan's lives. I was on there.
How much would you earn last month, Justin?
$2.
It ranges between like 150, 200. It just depends.
Really?
Why am I up at 800?
Why am I not seeing any of this? What the fuck?
Yeah, but Matt, it's 800 Australian, which is about 100 to $200.
Where are you
just like
getting? Hold
Justin.
on,
Yeah,
if you're
that's
not,
about right.
yeah, but if you're not monetized, where are you getting the 800 figure from?
Social Blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Social Blades, like I said before, a few
Stop
months
trying
ago,
to knock
YouTube.
me down. Stop
No,
trying to
what I'm
knock me
saying
down.
is,
Too late. For
Oh, hang
that.
on a minute. You take
You
certain
want-
bits of Social Blade, or you're a beer like me, but when I
Uh-huh.
say in 100, you go, fuck off.
no, Matt, knock all the C channels out of here. This is between B and B.
Oh, okay. We'll get rid of this
Oh,
shit.
damn.
Fuck, all right, now.
Like, oh, damn.
Damn.
Oh, you-
I'm
Lloyd's
a B
going,
channel,
"Should I
thank you.
just throw it
B
off
plus.
then?"
I'm B plus, thank you. I should have stayed. Fucker.
B plus? Fuck off your B plus.
Check it now.
You got 2 subscribers and no videos. How can you be B plus?
Check it now. Check it out.
Oh, dude, I was giving Sean shit, Matt. He looked up his channel. He was a D minus.
A D minus. Whoa, God damn.
Hey, mine's a C plus.
But I mean,
Mine's
Sean
a C
hasn't
plus.
posted nothing in fucking
What am I?
forever.
I swear I was a B plus. Maybe I'm C plus. I don't fucking know.
I don't think you're not B.
No, you were a
anything.
C, Tim.
See?
Yeah, me and Matt were B's.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, 3 months,
Paul
3 or
Murray-
4 months ago, you
Paul
took-
Murray is an
you
A.
took some of the positions.
Paul Murray is an A.
An A.
Yep, he blows you all the way. Not literally. I'm just saying. Blows you all the way.
Pays for coils.
No, but
and-
3 or 4 months
Wait,
ago,
wait,
YouTube took
nobody
some of
else
Social
fucking
Blade
did.
positions.
Fuck me, dude.
Yeah, Tim, I've
Not
labeled
exactly.
a few people the A also.
Yeah, I bet you do, Jim.
Yeah, I'm still a B minus.
Tap the focus, hey Jim. No, just
Yeah,
kidding. Just
tap to
kidding.
focus.
Just kidding. No
Well,
pun
he's
expected.
probably right. Maybe it isn't, but I know when I tapped on it, it came clear.
There is no tap to focus on the Mavic 3 Pro.
Okay, well,
No, there's you can tap on it and it gives you a different selection. Like where you saw that sun come up in that square, that
okay.
gives you it. There's no tap to focus on the Mavic 3 Pro. I looked it up while y'all were on.
It's
talking.
it's bullshit because I really miss that feature. Really do. You
Well,
can
it
have
did,
fully automatic.
it did come clear, so I don't know if that was the exposure that was coming clear or what
No.
that was.
Well, let me tell you something,
You wedge.
Jim. Let me tell you something, Jim. You were in auto exposure there. It was on your screen, auto focus, right? It may have
Yeah,
done
it
it by itself. Nothing,
Yeah,
you,
it was. It was.
nothing you did on that screen changed that focus whatsoever because it doesn't do it.
It doesn't
Okay.
do it. My Mavic 2 Zoom did it. I had a tap to focus. The Mavic
I
2
missed
Pro
it.
did it.
I miss
But
it.
I noticed when I was
Yeah.
swinging that camera around, it was fuzzier, and I know when I tapped the screen, it's like you could see it. But that was probably the autofocus. That
It was the
working.
autofocus. It wasn't
Yeah,
no
the
tap to focus.
autofocus. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
And
No,
because there was 3 settings with the focus on the 2, you had auto mode, you had
Yeah.
semi-auto, and then you had manual, right? So semi-auto mode, you could tap the focus and you could set a focal point on that screen and it wouldn't change. Fucking
Yep.
fantastic. As well as auto lock exposures and all that sort of crap.
Yeah, but I wasn't trying to focus or do anything with it at the time. When I got to that point, I was just clicking on the 7X and swinging the camera to the side. When I was swinging the camera to the side, I had noticed that when it started, it was very blurry, but then it started going back
That
and
was the
forth.
exposure.
So it was focused in. So
That was
Yeah,
the
well-
exposure, not the. I was on semi
it
zoom.
was the focus too. It was the focus that was working too, because you
Let
could
me-
see it was blurry.
What were
And
you?
then
What
it
were you?
was there.
Were you 30 frames there? 30 frames a second?
probably 60.
No, it was 30.
Right. Okay. So anyway, when you're yawing like that, 30 frames a second, you're going to get a blurry image anyway, mate. It's not going to be clear at all. Doesn't matter really how fast you do it. You're going to have a blurry image. So that's got nothing to do with focus. It's to do with the frame rate and a yaw. Yawing.
Yeah, but this wasn't that movement kind of blurry. This was, I think, more the video was blurry, and you could see
you go, Matt.
whatever that focus was focusing.
Well, down in Shelly Beach, when me, Matt, and Ari hooked up, I did the tap the semi focus on the Maverick 2 Zoom. It worked pretty good.
Yeah, the old Mavics, you used to be able to do that. Even the original Mavic. Yeah.
Yeah.
There I go. What? Oh, down there. Okay. There we go. Jim's droning. C+.
Well, I missed a few classes there, Matt.
We missed a few classes. You know?
You must have missed the class where we were talking about the Zoom focus on that was absolute shit.
No, you missed the class on Zoom.
That's why I'm a B, mate. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's just future projections for
yeah,
5
well,
So
years.
in
For
300
being a
years
teacher's
time,
pet, you get a B. B for
So-
teacher's pet.
so in 300 years time, Jim, you're going to have 572 subscribers. They're obviously
Oh, great.
predicting that you're going to drop off. You're not going to get
Oh,
better.
God.
You're going to drop off.
Oh, nice.
Oh, God damn. Does it say that when he's going to die?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I think so.
Honestly.
How you gonna get 4 million views and only have 9,000 subs?
Oh, damn, Paul.
It's a B, but we know he's hoping for a D.
Yeah. Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Come over here, Paul. I'll give you a D.
Hey, I was wondering, I can't remember, Matt, the Phantom 4V2, that had tap the focus too, didn't it?
Yes. Yes.
It's always mess with the ISO on that. And then I went too dark. I couldn't get it back that day.
Yeah. No, that was the same sort of setup as the 2 Pro as well, because you were dealing with a variable aperture 1-inch sensor, right? So the same thing in the Go 4 app for those 2 drones, and same for the Zoom as well. The Air 2, the Air, sorry, it was a fixed focal point, and I think, and the
Air 2 was too.
I don't know about the Air 2, but the Air was.
Pretty sure it was.
And the Spark as well was a fixed focal point, so that was set to infinity on both of those drones.
Yeah. Mm.
So you
ISO was different in the Air 2. I had the Air 1 and Air 2. ISO was different, way different in the Air 2. I forget.
Yeah, I can't remember much about the Air 2 or whatever. It wasn't the best thing out. Air 2S was a big leap between those drones. Air 2S is still a good drone. There's no worries about that.
The Air 2 and then the Air 2S came out 6 months later. Oh, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I know. You suck my nuts. It's fucking bullshit. That's why I'm not jumping on anything new.
Me neither. Not until everything settles down, you know?
She said.
It won't settle down. And you know what? I was thinking about this the other day. They might be pumping all these drones out, right? And they're selling as many as they can. So
Getting out
when
of commercial.
when remote ID comes in, everyone's not going to fucking buy drones anymore because they couldn't be fucked with it. They've already made their sales. They didn't give a fucking rat's ass. So it could be the fact that they're trying to pump as much out as they can, make as much money as they can, because this remote ID is going to fuck the industry whatsoever. So who knows?
Or they're going to go commercial and fuck the hobbies. They're just going to go in like agriculture and fucking shit like that.
Yeah, maybe. But this has always been like the number one sort of hobby drone, bloody hobby semi-professional type fucking thing. I'm lost. One live's off. Moves eating Twinkies. Hang on, what have we got here? I sent
That's
you
what
the
Scott New
link.
did.
Justin's
That's what
trying to
Scott
get
New
on. What did you send it to me on, Paul? I haven't got it in Messenger.
Oh, that reminds me. I have a video.
I have now. There we go. Why isn't that fucking? What the fuck?
Did he send it in Messenger?
Yes,
You never checked your Messenger. You never checked your
Well,
Messenger.
I did check it, and it wasn't there a second ago. So hang on a minute. What? I sent you the latest video of Justin trying to become. Okay.
Become Spider-Man. What the
Okay.
fuck? You got to
There you
start
go,
your
Matt.
campaign soon there, Lloyd.
Donald made
Start it up.
this video.
That's why I'm on. I've been on so many shows lately because of my campaign, and
There you
I
go.
just need to. But I need to start being on shows that have more than 25 subscribers. But Matt needed the help. He needed the bump. So yeah.
Well, you got to beat Joe Biden. You got to fucking beat him. Get him out of there.
My dummy could beat Joe Biden.
I'd say there wouldn't be much difference really if Lloyd won that one, would there?
Oh, come on. Damn.
Oh, share the screen, Matt.
Emotional damage.
Mudball Creative Donald made this video of me.
This is Twinkie the Kid.
Twinkie, 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 Twinkie.
Yahoo! The fresh snacks with a snack in the middle.
Oh, that's so disgusting. Fucking.
Oh, fucking hell. Dad, I'm hungry.
This is my big boy hand.
What's left?
Oh, God.
Oh, let me finish watching this.
So, Lloyd, when you going to vlog in your car again? It's been like a good 4
What?
months, 5 months. When you going to vlog
Yeah.
in your car again?
Well, to be honest with you, the reason I don't do it is because I've usually got my phone set up so I can keep an eye on my wife. 'Cause I got a camera in there so that I can keep an eye on her. And that's why I quit vlogging. But the thing is I have a pretty decent car camera.
Oh, yeah.
It's just
Yep.
it's a pain in the ass getting the videos off of it and putting it in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been about a good 4 months. I used to watch them when I was at work.
Well, yeah, I used to, because I was putting out at least five a week, and
Yeah.
and it's like life got in the way, and I just thought, I've driven around this town enough. Everybody knows where everything's at, and that's so.
I know where the chemist is, where you get your prescriptions filled now. Fucking every once a week, you would have one driving to getting your prescription. It's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah, driving over. Yeah. Well, that's because they're the best drug dealers in town, so that's where I go.
I have to get mine tomorrow, but I don't know if they're open. I don't know. And then Monday we got a holiday. It's called it's the King's birthday.
Yeah, Australia has holidays for everything. Like the Queen changes her knickers. They call it a holiday.
Yeah, I'm still waiting
Anything-
for the coins to come out with the king, so I can get the first year. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
but it's not come out yet. I want to get the uncirculated ones first. There'll be more money in like 10 years.
You say
Yeah,
uncircumcised? What's it called?
Uncirculated king coin
Maddie.
with his head on. Maddie.
Maddie.
Yeah, me either, Justin. Not at all.
Dominic. Wallets are over there, mate.
His voice.
Yes.
Man, what are you doing? Come on.
Well, hold on.
Dominic.
You got to listen to his voice. Fuck, he gets me.
Well, you got to mute yourself too because it was echoing.
Yeah,
Oh.
you got to make yourself, man.
We'll look at Dominic, shall we? Looking for dinner. All right.
Oh, the hot dog?
Yeah.
Fuck it. This is what Matt does when he meets up with you. He comes, gets shit out of his head, and he does skits. And it's funny as fuck.
What out of his head?
Shit.
Shit out
Shit.
of it.
I got one head stuff comes out if you rub it hard enough.
Asshole.
Dominic, what are you doing?
God, they just put a hot dog in there.
He
Love
got
his
his hand
voice.
in the garbage.
Only had one bite on it.
Listen to his voice. Fuck me, dude.
Mate, don't
Dominic.
don't eat that.
But it's got tomato sauce on it.
My God, Dominic, I'll pay your dinner tonight. All right.
But will it be as good as the hot dog, though?
Well,
Look at this knucklehead.
you go.
We've been here for 2 hours.
That fucking voice got me when I heard it. I was like, I don't feel bad about the barbecue now.
You want to get some YouTube money, Dominic? Hit him with the copyright later.
Yeah,
Hey, Matt, you can put up.
Don't eat
you
out of
can put
there.
up the water
Dominic. Don't
fountain
eat
one
out of
there.
there. It's not safe.
Matt, you can put
Sorry?
up the water fountain one
Eat
then.
out of there.
What? I'd missed that again, Tim. What?
Shut up, Jim. The water fountain one. You can put that up now.
Water fountain?
Come on, boy. Come on.
Oh, yours? Yeah.
You can put that one up because that does not top that one. I'm telling you.
He had his hand in a fucking filthy bin for me.
and I still didn't get dinner though.
Fucking
didn't,
you.
did you? You should have grabbed that fucking hot dog, mate.
Yeah, I know.
The
Well, at that
bad part about the day we met up, we couldn't find a door to fucking slam.
No, that's right. I was going to get you to slam, walk off like a fucking little child and slam the door.
Yeah.
Anyway, that didn't work. But anyway, I rang Dominic. I said, Dominic, I need you to bring up some pillows. Your green screen, can that come down? So we got the green screen. He goes, oh, what do you do? I said, don't worry about it. Like, don't worry, just bring him.
Get in the making.
If I hit him up on the spot, he's more likely to say yes, right? So I can't tell him I want to make him look like a homeless bum before.
It gives us a great platform to start making a series out of it.
Fuck, if I lived in Melbourne, we would, mate.
Well, it goes with his channel and being on lives. He's always somewhere else, like different. So
Yeah,
it goes.
yeah.
Mm.
Hey, guys, I'm going to have to run. I see Judy's getting up, moving around, so I need to go in there and check on her. So, Matt,
All right.
thanks for inviting me on here. I know you hated to, but I appreciate it anyways.
I can't remember
That was
inviting you,
my
but
idea,
anyway,
Lloyd.
yeah, thanks for coming on.
Good to see you, Elvis. Good to see you,
Always.
Elvis.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it, little buddy.
Always good to see you, Lloyd, mate.
Anyways, you guys have fun. I'm going to go take a nap now.
All right, take care, everybody.
All
No
right,
worries,
y'all take
mate.
care. All right,
See you, Lloyd.
bye-bye.
See you, mate.
Yep.
Max, that's on my channel, mate. You've seen it. You commented, I think, Max, didn't you?
What was this?
Yeah, that's on my channel, mate. Yeah, you commented. Yeah, when it came out. Anyway, that's the link for the video if anyone hasn't seen it in the chat there. So anyway.
Can I share something, Matt?
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Let me send it to you, and you probably have better internet than I do. Well, obviously.
Yeah, because you pay $300 a month and I only pay $60.
Fuck up.
Must be worth the money.
Paul sent me this one.
I'd be
It's
cutting
there
it.
now.
Is that the Spider-Man one?
No,
Jason.
you got it now. Just watch it
Jason,
first and see what you think.
Yeah, no, you're right, Max. I mean, it's a late night there for you, brother, and you're probably a couple of wins under the sheet there. Anyway, it's all good. What did you send me? Let's have a look.
You watch it first. Mute your. You don't really have to mute. It's not that loud, but if you want to show it.
What's up,
Tim
Jason?
Jackson sent a video. The fuck? Oh!
Fucking hilarious, isn't it?
That is disgusting.
That's what Paul
That
just
is
said.
fucking disgusting.
Fucking.
Well, we all know Paul sent it to you. What the hell is it?
Just show it. Matt will show it. Hold on.
I will show that one. That is fucking terrible. All right, share screen. You've still got a bloody.
Yeah, select.
You still got to select it. Fucking unbelievable.
Mhm.
Anyway, all right.
be
So let's
automatic.
have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. Mute.
Happy Easter.
That's gross.
Happy Easter.
Fucking Paul, man. He's fucking hilarious.
He's fucking terrible.
Oh man.
Uh,
That is hilarious.
he sent me that one. Yes, he did.
Lord.
He sent me that one too.
Hmm.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Far out.
Ah dear.
Oh my god. Where does he find this shit?
Home movies, mate.
Oh, movies. Fucking hell.
No, I want a glimpse. Glimpse. A glimpse. Glimpse.
2 hours to go. Go to Maggie.
Hour and
Oh,
a half.
Lions.
Started. Yeah.
No, the game. Oh, that's. No.
Chris Hop. Oh shit!
Chris
Put the light
Hop.
on, brother. He's in the dark. He's looking at that
Yeah.
dynamic range. Fucking beautiful.
Starts at 3.
Must be using the Mavic 3 Pro.
Yeah, no, just the Mavic. Just the Mavic, the normal Mavic on the zoom lens. He's
Yeah, but
come
all
in
the-
there, obviously.
All the good stuff starts at 2:30. Where
Yeah, but
they
the
do
ball
all
bounce don't.
the banners and the
The
singing
bounce
and
don't
the-
start until 3.
Where you at,
Yeah, but-
Chris?
Kiss. Kiss is on in 40 minutes.
40 minutes. Yeah, I saw that.
Where you at, Chris? Chris?
Hey, Chris. How you doing, Chris?
Oh, Christopher.
We're not going to see like a helicopter, are we?
Chrissy?
Yeah.
Chrissy?
Helicopter coming up.
Chrissy?
Chrissy.
Oh my
He's on the
god.
Go
road.
Lions. Go Lions.
You can go,
Yeah.
Lions.
Shut up.
Go
Fucker.
Lions.
You don't even like AF. You don't even know Australia.
Nobody knows it outside of Australia. What the hell are you talking
Shut
about?
up. Shut up.
Yeah.
Go to
Justin's
Maggie's.
too scared to watch it. It's that rough. He's too scared to watch it. It upsets him. He can watch that gridiron shit that they play over there and go, "Oh, look how hard he hit him. Oh, with all those pads on, didn't do fuck all damage." Here we go.
Did you see Justin playing AFL? He would
He
run
couldn't
about
play
4 meters.
AFL, mate.
He
You
would
got to be
drop.
able to run for that. There's no way Justin's running anywhere besides the toilet. Fucking Twinkie shits make you fucking diarrhea. That's what they give you. Chris Hope, how are you?
Stand there for the mark. What do I do
Chris
now?
Maybe
Hope.
show him some nipple. Maybe he'll wake up.
Doesn't
He's dry. I can. He's definitely driving down the road.
he is absolutely he is. Don't go
Thank you.
crashing, Chris.
I don't think his Bluetooth is connected.
Or he's locked in somebody's trunk.
Fuck, he could be being kidnapped as we speak.
He could have been. Yeah. If he's
We
on
could tell him-
Bluetooth, he's got to hit the mode to get it on Bluetooth.
We got to tell him to blink twice, but we can't see his eyes.
Mm.
Put him on
Blink
full
twice.
screen.
If you're in trouble, blink twice if you're in trouble, Chris. Chris, are you being kidnapped? Turn the boot light on, or the trunk, or whatever you call it. If you are being kidnapped, Chris, are you safe?
Pump that ISO up.
Pump the ISO right up.
Go up to 5,000.
Wants to get it out of his lap, I think. What the fuck? Oh, here
Ooh, I
we
hear
go. He's
creaking
starting,
from the chair.
he's starting again
Wow.
now. Let's see if we can go again.
Did he leave again? Oh, he left. There he goes.
He did.
Here he comes.
Again. Chris!
Can you hear us?
He can't hear us.
Can you hear us?
Oh, he's looking at the camera. You just look down at it.
He is.
Can y'all
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah.
Can hear you. Can you
Yes.
hear us?
What are the kidnappers' names?
Yeah. Do they look
What was-
Middle Eastern?
What What was that? Oh my
Oh.
God, you fucking didn't.
A little racist, man.
Little, that was a lot.
I am not going to work.
Hey, Curtis. Hey, Bob.
Bob Casey, how are you there, Bob?
Bob, how
Oh,
you doing, buddy?
Ooh, cool, Kurt. Matter of fact,
Curtis, breaking
Yeah,
news.
yeah.
His nut finally dropped. Oh, wait a minute. We're diving on the bomber again Sunday.
There you go, Curtis. Okay, just how are you, mate? We're just waiting for Chris to drop out again. Does that quite
Curtis.
successfully. He's having a little
We
bit of
can hear
trouble
him.
trying to hear us. We can hear him. We can
He
hear
can't
him.
hear us.
If he's listening, if he's got the stream up, we can hear you, Chris, but you
Mhm.
can't hear us for some reason, mate. I don't know what's going on there.
I don't think his vehicle can connect to the Bluetooth, right? That's probably why.
it's his fridge.
Well, my ute, I got to keep on hitting the moon.
It's his fridge.
I always have to throw the fridge thing in.
Fridge.
So good. He must have a Samsung fridge phone. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's on the road
again.
home. Oh, he's on the road home. Yeah, we knew he's in his car somewhere along the line. She's pretty dark over that way. Must be night time.
That'd be a late
Yeah.
night for him, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
9 o'clock. I think it's 9 p.m. over there. Well, where Chris is.
Yeah, did you see me trolling him in Dennis Lovelady's chat that one day?
No,
So I had the troll account, and it said I am Krista's Samsung fridge, and I had a picture of Samsung fridge as the profile pic.
you fucking didn't. Did you?
Yeah, I did it on Chris's channel too. I was like, why don't you fix my shelves? I need help.
Oh my God. You fucking didn't. Oh my
He
God.
knew it was me though, right? When he saw that pop in, he goes, "Oh, I know that's Justin."
He must have got his shelf fixed by now.
No, he's got to hold it held up by a freaking big container of mayonnaise or some shit.
Really?
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Make a Reuben.
I know. I didn't. It was a shock to see him in there, Curtis, and I just had to wake him up and see what the hell was going on. Poor bugger. We've started a GoFundMe for Dominic here, for the man who's living in the park. The poor bugger. Are you all right there, though, Dom? I suppose you see you get lots of vitamin D and stuff, all that sun exposure.
definitely.
It's,
I'll also be selling,
know.
I'll be selling t-shirts there as well.
yeah, oh,
He said
I'll put that-
vitamin D. Fucking did.
Yeah, I'll put the link in the chat.
do the link in the chat there, mate. Yeah,
Okay, 10 p.m. All right.
it is. Yeah, 10
Central.
p.m. right there.
Central?
Oh, hang on.
I think it's Central. That's what time it's for linear right now. Oh Lord.
5,000 view goal today.
Did you? Yeah, cool.
I try to hit every day.
Welcome back, Chris. Can you hear us now?
No, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yep.
You all sound like Dominic, every one of you.
Oh, really? Oh,
You
shit.
just call me retarded?
I cannot hear.
Shit.
It's unfucking real. The bullshit you have to put up with to try to get on the
Ooh.
graveyard.
Oh, you can't hear us, mate.
No, he said we all sound like
I've
Dominic.
never heard him unload like that before. Jesus.
Not unless he's
It's
had a
not
couple, eh?
connected.
I hope he hasn't had a couple. He's driving down the
No.
road.
I hope not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, he must be pissed off if he's fucking doing that, eh? That's for sure.
Oh, he's pissed off because it won't connect the Bluetooth right.
Usually
Yeah,
he's kind of like Chris is usually a very proper person for the most part. He usually doesn't cuss like that. So, yeah,
He
you can
is.
tell he's frustrated.
Oh, I know. You don't hear him cuss at all, usually.
Yeah. I must be pissed off because every time I'm around Tim, I swear a hell of a lot.
Yep.
Hmm.
That's true.
Constantly. I'm usually looking at him when I'm doing it.
Yep.
Look me in the eyes.
We got to catch up before I go back home. Or
Yeah,
you're going over there next year anyway, aren't you?
I'm just gonna look at.
Oh, here we go. I'm booked up until.
Is that a troll account? Jim Lies.
Eels.
That's Jim. That's Jim Cronin right there. That's his real name.
Jim does lie because he's, you know what he lies about, don't you? Oh, the Mavic
That's
3 is really good. It's fucking brilliant. It's the best thing ever.
No, when I say Mavic 3 crappy classic, I mean crappy classic.
Yeah, you
Mavic
would,
3
Mike.
crappy classic.
Mike, you would probably tell me off looking at me. Smart ass.
Oh dear, Jim. One day, mate. One day you'll learn how to actually use that camera, and you might actually.
You said Tim. You better say Jim.
I said Jim. I said Jim.
Oh,
Jim Tim.
Tim.
Tim Tam. Yep.
Jim. Ooh, I'm going to go to the pantry. I'm going to go get myself a Tim Jim.
Tim Jim.
One day we'll be back on here and Matt will be saying, yeah, I sold the classic and got myself a Mavic 3 Pro.
Ooh, Jesus.
No, you won't. You will never hear that come out of my mouth.
There's not much difference from the classic to the pro. There's not much difference at all.
Well, there is a little bit of difference in the cameras. Yeah.
Bullshit next to none. I mean, why don't they bring out the antique?
Not the main camera though. It's exactly the same. All right. So
Yeah, but I mean, in the zoom there, they slightly
Get better zoom by strapping my S22 to your phone.
Wayne B.
Hold on, it's an optical,
and just running up to something.
It's an optical zoom.
No, seriously,
Yeah, but it's a
the
fixed-
zoom on the
it's a fixed-
Samsung phones
it's
is
a fixed
amazing.
focal length. It's a fixed focal length. And it's 162 millimeter, and on the Pro, it's 166 millimeters. So they made some different improvement.
Look, when I could zoom in on numbers this big from 30, 40 feet away over somebody's fence and see them clear as day, that's good zoom. And
Yeah.
it's stable too. It's not jumping all over the place.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I thought, Mike. You said the auto feature does the same. It does everything, right? The same auto features.
Yeah, you're not going to get that with the 4/3. If you have to look into something, look up close. You're not going to get that.
Get
I'm
what?
talking
mate?
about you strap my Samsung
Well,
phone
like
onto
zooming
your
in
phone.
to something to see or read. If
No,
you're-
Jim, you strap my
like you take
Samsung phone
photos-
onto your drone, and it'll do the best zoom you've ever had.
My phone here will fucking zoom into a fly's ass from 500 meters away. It's a good camera.
Yeah, well, climb on the
Why do you
drone
like-
and do
Why are
it.
you looking at asses on flies, mate? What's your fetish now?
I don't know. It's different week to week.
It is. It's a very unusual one, though. It's probably
Usually-
because it's the only place your cock could actually fit is in a fly's ass.
Fuck you. I got 5 kids to prove that wrong. Thank you.
Yeah, right. But adoption doesn't count, brother. Let me tell you that.
He's an adoption. Fuck it up.
It's easy when you're using a
Emotional,
baster.
right?
Hey,
Get up. Damn. Fucking abuse.
Turkey base. Oh dear. Did my first waypoint flight today with the Air 3. Man, I love it.
Oh, did you?
Going to present a flight for fall footage.
Does the Classic do waypoints?
Wouldn't have a clue, mate. I don't use waypoints. I think it does now. Yeah, it does. Yeah, absolutely, it does. Yeah. I don't use it though.
I didn't know Bob got the Air 3.
Yeah, he got it when it just about first come out. He grabbed that. He's had it a while now.
I want the Air 2.
Waypoints are pretty cool. Waypoints are pretty cool. I use waypoints obviously with my Mavic 2, but I use it with Litchi. I like Litchi. I'm comfortable with that program. I don't fuck
Litchi's
around too
cool.
much. Yeah, I don't mess around with trying to set shit up on the drone. I just no. I just haven't got time. I mean, it's great things to experiment with, like the active track. Ooh. Now, did you see that footage? Remember, I was rooting around with the active track on my scooter. Now, Mars took off with his little tiny one wheel thing he's got with that. It sounds like that cartoon taking off as he goes, right? So anyway, I put the active track on that thing. Anyway, it's following him around. The fucking drone comes flying all the way around, loses him, just misses 2 light poles. Fucking
In a tree.
I saw that in the tree. It came behind the tree.
Behind the tree, it went forward again by itself, lifted up. It didn't crash, so I'll give it that. It didn't crash, right? But I tell you what, I didn't do it. Didn't do it after that. But I put that thing through hell when I did it at my place. And I thought, there won't be an issue here. It'll see everything. And it probably did see everything, but it just lost him because it went behind that bush because it went a little
Bob, Waypoints is really cool.
Well, you think it might be an update? Have you done an update since that, or has an update came out?
No, it's the same thing. You control speed and camera angles along with different heights. It's so easy. Never used it because I thought it was complicated. Oh, nice one, Bob. Nice one. Here we go. Chris is having another crack. Chris. Come in, Chris. Can you hear us?
Earth to Chris.
Oh, you're kidding.
Dude, we're going to see this phone get chucked out the fucking window.
We can see him waving. Hey, Chris. Can't hear you. Can't hear you, Chris. This is
fucked in his truck.
We should be able to hear him because we can hear road noise, so we should be able to hear him. But I don't know why.
Well, maybe he's driving in the dirt.
It's not connecting to his Bluetooth in the truck. It's off the phone still.
Chris to Earth.
There he goes. Is he gone? Nope.
There you go, Chris.
Or just connected. Hold on, Chris, you there?
It's all blurry in the middle. What's going on? What does that say? Still Matt something or other? Matt
still sucks, Chris.
Yeah, I've never sucked Chris in my life, ever.
Oh my.
Must have been mixed up with Tim.
Fuck, Matt. The fuck?
That's what he wrote. I'm only reading what he wrote.
You read what you wanted to read.
Oh,
I wouldn't even entertain the idea.
Oh man.
You know what? I mean, you can't barbecue like Chris anyway, so you might not be up to his standards.
No, you can't.
Oh God, I was thinking that when we had that meetup and all this sort of shit, bring some snags and shit. I just ran out of time to do anything. But anyway, I was going to do that anyway, and I was going to burn the absolute shit out of a chop and a couple of snags, make them go black, and then put them on a plate and give them to Dominic or someone. Say, here, I've just cooked your barbecue, and you just look at it's like charcoal, right? And anyway, that was just going to be a little bit of a joke I was going to do, so but didn't do it. Anyway,
no, you need to save that for when Chris comes over there. Or Ron.
What I will do.
You going to America next year, aren't you, Matt?
I'm planning on that. Yeah. Hello, Chris Hope. Hello, Chris.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, mate. Can you hear us?
Yeah. I just wanted to tell you, man. I apologize for fucking cussing on your show.
Yeah, we can hear.
He said the F word. Holy shit.
All I
Family
wanted
show,
to do
Chris.
was get on and say hello. That's it. It's just that simple.
Hello.
Hello.
How come you made Dom sound like Flipper? Is what I want to know.
He did, man.
I'll tell you something, Chris. And this is something we didn't know about Dominic, right? Now in person, this is what my phone's picking up. That's Dominic's voice.
Yes.
Now, when he's using StreamYard or any other platform that he's got some sort of voice changer on it.
Must be.
So it makes him sound a little bit normal. But when you hear him live, he sounds like a jockey in the fifth down at Flemington, right?
It sounds like somebody's got his nutsack and got him in a bang, got him squeezed.
Coburn Park.
Oh dear! I can
Dom had it. He had that manly voice until.
But
No,
Yeah.
and I'm not drinking, Tim.
I said that you
not.
were. And
Yeah.
Matt said
I
you
don't
did.
drink and drive. I don't drink and
Right,
drive.
that's exactly right.
But I've been trying.
Matt
I don't
said
know. I talked to Bob Casey for probably 45 minutes. Got
Yeah.
lost a couple times talking to him. That's how me and him was conversing. I was engrossed in his conversation. And we were
So you got lost.
me and Brother Bob was bullshitting.
Wait, mate. Wait till you watch this replay, mate. You should
Yeah.
hear yourself at the moment. My God.
His voice, it's like crackling real bad.
I was trying to do that on my iPad, and my iPad's better than my phone, but I don't know. Apple did an update, and I don't think my shit agrees with it.
That's
You need
big
an
Apple
update.
sucks.
Yeah, need an update on it.
Sounds like they did a down date to me. That's
Down date.
terrible.
A down date.
The down date.
You know, Matt, you made the video there, and you had the meet up and everything. I didn't see no breakfast cooked. I know Tim wasn't going to be there, so you should have had plenty of food.
Yeah, no. Well, no, we didn't see the food, Chris, is because everyone ate it, right? You
Fucking
only
heard
saw,
that.
Shit.
you only saw food in that other video because Tim didn't eat his.
Oh my God.
That's exactly
Heard everything we needed to hear in that statement.
Right?
Oh, his phone is terrible.
Yeah, it's like,
Try adjusting his mic settings and see if that fixes it.
yeah, you should be able to do something to it.
You can
Background
change
noise?
mic settings.
Edit mic settings. Let's have a look. Reduce mic background noise.
Background.
Yeah, you got rid of that
That helped.
buzzing noise.
That helped a little bit.
Yeah. You got rid of the bad buzzing noise at least.
I'm never going to live that down, Bob. Never. Never at all. That'll be played at my eulogy, Bob.
That's something you need to go in and make sure everybody's got turned on anyway, Matt.
Well, it's not an issue really until it becomes one. So, yeah.
Whoa, fix the buzzing.
You're using your phone right now, Chris?
He said it iPad.
Yeah, I'm on my phone now.
That's what I thought. Yeah, he tried it on his iPad, but his phone, he's on his phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
stream
He'd
out
be
an
better
iPad,
off
just
just
don't
calling
seem to
you and
work.
he'd be better off just calling you and you putting them on speakerphone.
Yeah, absolutely. He
Yeah.
would be too. Yeah, he's on his phone, Bob. He's on his phone there, mate.
Can y'all hear me okay?
What was that? Well,
We can
very,
hear you.
very, very low you are, Chris. Very, very quiet.
Yep.
All we heard was derogatories about Tim, and that was about all that came through.
That's all you heard, you prick.
That's all that came through. Something about food and Tim's not being there. There should be plenty of food.
Like Bob said, I'm never going to live it down. You're going to be
No.
played at my eulogy. I swear to God.
Yeah, but we all got something like that.
Yeah, he, yeah, I don't know what's going on. He's gone all quiet now too, so I don't know. He might cut out again by the looks of things. What do we do with that?
I'm going to definitely have the best eulogy on YouTube.
You got for you to have a eulogy though, Tim. Someone would have to be there to read it out, eh?
Yeah.
Damn! Holy shit! Talk about emotional damage. God damn. Damn.
Sorry, mate.
Don't be sorry. I know.
I'll send a video message. Well, unless they bury you in Brisbane, I might pop in. But 2 hours just to go see Timbo get put in the ground, I don't know about that.
We'll all hit the thumbs up there, Tim.
No, thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
Court-appointed eulogy reader.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking A, Mike. I'll be back home by then, hopefully.
Who sent me a WhatsApp? Brett.
Oh, I'm over WhatsApp.
No, I use it with Ben all the time.
Are you on LinkedIn?
No, I'm not, mate. LinkedIn. I don't really like. I don't know. I don't get into a lot of shit. You know, I had to get rid of my. I had to get rid of my Tinder because I was getting way too many messages on that. Fucking from girls too, Tim. Not fucking boys.
I got LinkedIn because it keeps my resume up to date. That's what I. Like.
You don't need that.
Yeah,
much, you don't need that much bandwidth to download that.
On there too.
Yours just says "good worker, hire me." Full stop.
We'll work for hot dogs.
Yes, I will work for hot dogs.
It does keep your resume up to date. That's why I like LinkedIn. So.
Do you do your resume? Does it say I have worked in the past and that's it?
Fuck off.
I have had a job somewhere.
No, it says all my credentials. It has everything on there. On LinkedIn.
Credentials. It's got you've got credentials.
Project management. I'm as high as I can go. There's no higher I can go.
Ooh, fucking hell! I didn't realize who I was talking to. Credentials. I didn't realize. So highly educated. Do you do lectures at universities and stuff?
Fuck you.
Well, that's not much of an answer, mate. I'm kind of guessing no out of that.
I do traffic management.
Like a red light and a lollipop.
Well, I got a hit on that app that I sent, or application I got sent to America.
Have you hit them up? Have you hit them up for that RSI thing? Turning your lollipop, your wrist is fucked now.
God.
Slow, stop.
Anyway,
slow.
I got a message back, an email back, and I told this to the other guys.
Slow.
$38 an hour.
Stop. Slow.
In Lexington, Tennessee, $38 an hour.
I wouldn't get out of bed for 35, 38. For 38, fucking hell.
Yeah, but 38 Americans like 130 Australian an hour. So
that's about what I get. I get that. No, not that much. No, I don't get that much. About half that.
Yeah, but look at what the cost of living and the cost of goods over there. Jesus Christ. You guys pay like double what we pay.
Here we go. Chris is going another one. Chris is going again. What's going on there?
Yeah. Who in here can tell me what SOS stands for? Without
Save our souls.
Same old shit.
Same old shit. Save our souls. Same old shit.
Same old shit.
That's terrible, Chris. This is probably the worst you've ever been, mate.
It went to SOS only, so.
Oh, okay.
Turn background noise on and turn his mic up.
Can you hear me?
Here we go. Yeah, mate,
That's
go
better.
for it.
That's better.
Yep.
That turns itself off.
That's Dom.
Oh, it's a hot dog.
I'm sorry.
It's got tomato sauce
I'm sorry,
on it.
Dom. When I get on the subject, it's hard for me to get off.
Oh, Don's not here right now.
They have pills for that, Chris.
I can't.
Oh,
see.
damn.
I'm driving.
Yeah, man.
Bob said turn your dome light on.
I can't see to drive. I do that.
Oh, that's true.
We have rules in Texas, Tim. And when you come back to America, we'll reinforce them on you.
Well, Jersey was the same way, but I'll be in Tennessee.
You'll be wearing an orange coverall before you know it, Tim.
No.
That roadside crew, man. It's called Cool Hand. Cool Hand Tim.
If I do have an orange thing, that's very hot to the car. I'll be happy.
To communicate.
Yeah, should be fun.
Oh, hello. A little bit of roadage going on there. How far away from home are you, Chris?
I got another 45 minutes.
45, right?
Yeah,
Where
Denny
you
damn
coming
light,
from?
dude. I think the bright lights with these. A couple
where'd
friends
you-
of mine went to Hugo. They went to Hugo, Oklahoma today to win gambling. So I took off and went over there, but I didn't want to spend the night, so I'm headed back now. It's about a 2-hour drive.
Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah. Is that about 150 miles?
Uh, 2 hours. You'd be looking at about around 120 somewhere in there.
120. Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, it depends on the speed limit, whether you're on open road or you're get stuck in traffic. I mean, that all comes
200 kilometers in miles.
Y'all still there?
124. Yeah. Okay. 124.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, about 100.
Yeah, we're still
I
here.
think it's about 140 miles, Matthew.
140. So you're about 200 and something or 200 and fucking hell. 230. I don't know.
Yeah.
230.
Yeah.
It's a lot
What's
of Ks.
it is? Yeah.
Half a tank of gas.
Oh, your guys' road trip sounds so much worse than ours. You're like, I'm going to drive 800 kilometers. And it's like ours is like half that.
Yeah,
You know where we
800
used to get
800 kilometers is only about 6 foot.
Yeah.
We got burnt so bad in Canada. They're all in kilometers, right? It's all in kilometers over in Canada. So you
Yeah.
go there and you think you're going to be paid in kilometers, right? And even though you're in Canada in a Canadian truck with a speedo with kilometers on it, they pay you per mile. Which
Well, I think Canada at one point used the standard.
We used
And
to
then they
have
switched to
miles
metro.
per hour. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
When
so
I was
did
a kid,
Australia.
when I was a kid, it was miles per hour.
Yeah.
Well, and because I've noticed, Jim, with a lot of the Canadians around your age, you guys will still use a lot of standard measurements and stuff when you guys are talking.
Yeah.
Man, what are you
Like
saying?
even Paul Hodges
What are
does
you
that.
saying, Justin? Jim's old?
Same as when I was growing up, it was gallons. It was gallons, it was miles per hour. Now everything is liters, kilometers. You know, even the gauges on the old cars were miles per hour, not
That's
You know
what
what's-
really, that's what really screwed me up when I came over.
But you know what's really funny is the UK is the only country in the world that uses both standard and metric. They have a mixture of both, which is I can imagine be real confusing.
Well, I
wish
use
they did
both.
that over here.
I
wish
use
they
I
did
use
that.
both because I kind of grew up with both. So I mean, when I was young, it was gallons, it was miles per hour, and now it's liters and kilometers and centimeters, and you know.
And now it's mils. I had to get used to that because I used to be a machine operator back in one of my jobs. And it was
Sort of
all-
machine.
it was called a slitter.
Slitter and a half.
See,
Well,
the
you
only
know, the
the only
plastic
thing
we used to
see,
cut
the
them
thing-
down.
the thing with metric is you can impress the ladies because now you can say, "Hey, I've got an 8 centimeter."
My God, Jim.
You make yourself, yeah, you peacock them. You make yourself seem bigger than you are.
That's why
it's an
every
eight-
woman
it's an
the
8,
day they-
8 centimeters, so you're probably looking at 3.5.
every woman when they were brought up said 3 inches was 8 inches. Fuck them.
See, what you do is you stretch your nutsack out and you peacock them. You go back and forth.
Chestnuts.
Fucking peacock.
Only
you see-
Justin knows all these
Did
terms.
you see the way he was doing this? It's kind of like this.
Mhm.
Peacock.
Well, I had to teach Matt what the eggplant emoji was because some
I
girl
know.
messaged him with the eggplant wet emoji. He thought she wanted fucking eggplant for dinner.
I never
No, she
knew
wanted
that.
something else.
And a
I
glass
never
of
knew-
water. Yeah.
I never knew what the fuck that meant.
I thought she was, and you know how many times she sent me the purple devil emoji, right?
What does that mean?
It
So
means
what the hell does it mean? What is it?
It means
Well,
she's up for it. She's
DTF.
Yeah, she what?
DTF.
What's
Down
that?
to fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck she's talking about. Devil emoji, as in like, oh, feeling a little bit devilish. Yeah. No, want to jump your bones. That's what she meant, right? And I'm just ignoring this shit. Just
Do
ignoring
you
it.
see what she looks like?
Well,
Can you see what she looks
I've been there and done that many times now. Now that I worked out what the hell she was doing. So yeah, I've been there, done that.
I never knew that shit. That fucking
She sent Matt a text. I'm DTF. She's like, driving Tim's friend. What the fuck?
Tim's house. What are you doing up there?
No, DTF driving to the floor.
She must be a Karen there or something.
I
Or
never
clean.
knew that, man. What the fuck?
No, I didn't know.
I just heard about the pineapple. If they have a pineapple in their window, or
No, it has to be upside down. It means they're swingers.
right? Okay.
Upside down.
A pineapple in the window.
But it has to
What
be
about-
upside down.
Yeah,
Or if it's
or a
the right way
sticker,
around.
or a
Doesn't
sticker
mean
on a
anything.
car, or whatever. And then I heard about when you're at a shopping center and a girl has bananas facing away, or facing a certain way, and up there.
Tim's going to get arrested for sexual assault. I thought she wanted my finger in her ass.
I was looking at your grocery cart. I thought you were
Yeah.
sending me a message.
No, so if you see, like, say you're driving down the road and you see an upside down pineapple sticker on somebody's back window or in front of their house, that's exactly what it means.
Sort of like
It's
a red
an
light. Sort of like a red light. Front house.
international
That's what it
symbol
used to be.
for swingers.
That's what it used to be, a red light in the front of their house.
Oh damn! On Night Train's got that one where Crocodile Dundee gave the old crutch grab just to make sure it was a bloke.
Oh yeah. That was a good one. Is he actually still alive? Paul Hogan?
Paul Hogan, yeah. Strop isn't though.
Nah.
His
No?
mate, no,
Died
he
a
lived
couple of
in.
years ago.
Yeah,
What about Dink? He used to
Dink?
run the pub. Dink is the one that used to be at the pub. He was the bartender when I went there.
in Byron.
Well, not Dink was. The same bartender was, and he said Dink was down in Sydney, living in Sydney.
Okay, because he married Delvine Delaney, right?
Yep.
Ooh, Delvine Delaney back in the
Yeah,
day.
she was really
Yeah,
good
but
in the
the-
day, I tell you.
The bartender that was in the first and second movie, he is still there. He owns the bar, the Outback.
Oh,
'Cause
where
I
is
went
it?
there- I went there to meet him. Off the McKinnell Highway, McKinley Highway.
Oh, okay. Because
See?
what do we got there? Actually, if I symbol it, swingers used to recognize each other in public. It signals to others you're interested in swinging. Ha!
So if you want to get like down with get a random knock on your door, Matt, stick a nice little upside down pineapple on your back window of your car out in the front door. You might get a knock on the door one day.
I don't think I'll do that.
Yeah, but the
Might be
Outback,
two dudes show up to his house. Somebody's getting pissed on.
the Outback is the bar that was in that movie is up by the highway now. It's not back in the bush anymore. It was moved.
Another gay couple showing up to Matt's house.
Yeah, but you know what? From all experiences, you won't be. There's no way in hell you're going to get some sort of hot model come there being a swinger. It'll be something that's not even worth looking at. Oh yeah, I like to experiment. Well, yeah, not here. You won't. This ain't no laboratory. Chris, how are you, mate?
I'm good, brother.
Oh, you're back again. Beautiful, mate.
Sound better?
I'm in Canton, Texas, home of the first Monday Trades Day, the biggest trades day in the world.
Hey, Chris.
And the first Monday is, yeah.
If I come over to the States, right?
Right.
And I meet you at your place to go to
Yep.
Florida for the meetup. Would you be down to drive there with me?
I would. I probably could do something like that. Be a long drive, but we could do it.
Interesting. Oh, I know it's a long drive. I like
It's
driving the States, though. It's bloody
it's in-
fantastic.
It's in miles, not kilometers.
Yeah. Oh, so it's a lot shorter then. Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only 500 miles, 3,000 kilometers.
Roger that. That may be something we could do, Matthew. I don't see why we couldn't.
Okay. It's something I might be working on, mate, because I'd like to come over there and see you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's the same too. I'd like to come to the Big A.
Yeah, the arsehole's house, my place. I'll come over to Texas and I'll have to hold a tutorial class in the local bloody town square or something about how to barbecue, mate, because you guys are just shit.
Yeah, we're the shit.
Yeah. I'll have to bring some rubs over that I acquired.
Yeah, y'all follow around kangaroos around, get kangaroo shit, grind it up, try to pawn it off on us.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Got to dry it out in the sun first, mate. So
Yeah,
it crumbles.
as long as it's got little flakes of glass in it, so it kind of shivers, when the
Shimmer.
sun hits it, hey, we're good.
Yeah. We just say it's salt. That's what I call it.
Yeah, salty. She's salty. She's salty.
She's salty. How many miles is it out to bloody Florida, mate, from you?
I'm thinking, I think it's a 1,400-mile trip, maybe.
Oh, that's
Holy
bugger all,
shit.
mate. That's bugger all.
think-
That's only 2,000 Ks, mate.
I can't remember. I looked it up one time.
I just did a 5,000 K round trip in my car, mate. 5,000 Ks in miles. What's that?
Oh, well, that's nothing for you.
4-ish.
5,000 kilometers in miles.
About
Kilometers.
30.
Shit, I get tired after
3,500.
100 kilometers.
500. What was it? 1,500.
I'll
About
drive
3,500. I'm just doing it off the top of my head.
1,500 miles in kilometers.
Seems like it's a.
1,500. I think you said 5,000.
We can drive it in 24 hours. That's not a problem.
Yeah, see, that's only 2,400 Ks, mate. That's bugger all. Bugger all.
Nothing.
There you go, Matt. I found it.
You do that in 2 days without a problem.
Mm.
Go ahead
here we
and read
go.
up, boys. Learn some shit.
Was it the taco? Yes. Used when getting caught in a
Emoji
mistake.
slang.
Like a fraud.
Emoji slang.
Ghosted symbolizes a lie, which could be the cap. Oh,
A taco is a vagina. All right, cool.
yeah. Dump truck, which refers to a
Oh, I
large.
ain't done yet. Hold on.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, the devil and naughty. Oh, fuck! How many
Yes,
times?
ma'am. I would like 3 of your $2 cheeseburgers, the cheapest cheeseburgers you got, and a large Diet Coke.
Oh,
That's
you
This
get
is
the
still in your messenger, Matt.
Thank
got a
you.
takeaway. Yeah.
Hey, can you send that to me? Because I need to learn this shit.
Use
Hey
when
Tim, what are you
sending-
gonna do when you come back to America?
Traffic management.
Oh, what?
Ooh,
Traffic management. Like I'm doing over here.
Oh, you gonna work a school zone?
No, on highways.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why you're wearing the orange vest over here.
But I got 2 emails back and they said $38 an hour. So $38 an hour seems good to me in American money.
Yeah, you can probably find you a little old 2-wheel trailer house somewhere. It's got trees growing up through it. You can probably get in there pretty cheap.
I'm staying with Lynn in Tennessee, Lexington, Tennessee.
Who's Lynn, dude? I'm sorry.
My best friend, my first wife.
Oh, so you're gonna be double dipping.
No, I'm gonna have a room. I'm gonna have a room there. I'm gonna help her out at her house and clean up some stuff.
Yeah, that's the first. It
yeah.
ain't just the first time. It ain't the second time.
No, that won't happen again. No.
You a tail? You a tail? You a tail?
No, that won't happen. She's my best friend. So.
Well, that's
I
okay.
thought
That's
that
what.
Tim said trafficking women.
Oh my God, man! No.
Don't do that in Florida. Oh, don't do that in Florida.
Yeah, right.
Oh, dude.
I'll be setting up highway jobs and stuff.
2,400 Ks.
You working for the state or a contractor, Tim?
It's for the state, but through contracts.
Through a contractor. I got you, man. Well, congratulations, dude. Looking forward to seeing you.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Yeah.
Be really good.
Now,
they got take home utes. They got everything. They provide.
Don't call it a youth though when you get back over here.
Vacation, sick days, everything.
where's your ute, boss? Where's your ute parked?
Where's your ute parked?
That's why I said it's going to be so funny when he comes back with an American accent, but Aussie slang. They're not going to know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah.
The first time he paints a stripe on the wrong side, he'll know where he come from.
Yeah.
He's scooting. You'll be on the show. You'll be on the local news, mate, on the wrong side of the fucking road, heading down the highway.
Today,
I'm really gonna
o'clock
have to get used to. I'm really gonna have to get used to the lingo again. Yeah.
Well, the bad part is, Matt, it's not driving down the wrong side of the road. It's him setting up the cones on the wrong side.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think you're worth that $38 we're paying you.
Hey, boy.
Nice,
Hey,
nice
boy.
backwoods American accent.
They all saw my resume. They all saw my qualifications, and that's what they offered to start. They said I can go up from there. We'll see.
You did read the fine print about no ponytails, right?
Fuck that. We'll be
Fuck around. No ponytail. I ain't cutting my hair.
I ain't cutting my hair either. Fuck that.
What's up, Mike?
No.
What's going on, Chris? Glad to see you finally made it.
Well,
How you doing, Mike?
I'm fixing to get.
I
one
hate
back.
trying to go mobile on this fucking shit, dude. It fucks you every time.
I'm mobile now. What's
Well,
up,
I
kid?
know, but it took you a minute to get there.
You doing all right?
Yeah.
this
Chris
evening?
came on the panel. Mike went
Good.
super country
Time y'all
there for a
close?
second.
Today we close at 12.
12, okay. You
Yeah,
wanna be on-
because I'm
you wanna be
talking
on
to
my
Chris,
screen?
man.
Look here. these
Hey,
these
Gary.
guys say hello. They're in
you-
Australia.
They're in Australia.
How you
Yeah.
doing? How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
That's not a bad drive, though, man. It's like 18 hours from Fort Worth over to Johnson Beach, where the
Jensen
where
Beach.
the
I
John
wouldn't
meet
fix
up
you for.
to. So
Yeah,
I mean that's nothing, dude. I did that by myself, straight through. Fuck.
18 hours with Matt in the car? Oh,
Yeah, that might be a little more difficult, man. It'd probably take me 15 with Matt in the car.
It will take you
Hey, Gary.
25.
I'd be like, fuck, I gotta get there quick, dude.
That's still a long drive, man. 18
Hey,
hours.
Captain.
Come
Dude,
on.
I did 21
is.
hours down to Ed, picked him up, and to meet up with Dan, it was about 21 hours.
Yeah, I remember
I
that.
drove
That was
straight through all the way down.
yeah, that was
And
3 years
spent
ago.
3 days, and then I took like 25 hours, 26 hours to get back home, but I rested. You know,
I gotta find out how. Well, you might know because you're looking it up on Google. So go from Lexington, Tennessee to Jensen. How far is that?
Johnson.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, his computer can't handle live streaming of Google at the same time, Mike.
Yeah, I know. Lexington, Tennessee to Johnson Beach. Oh, what the hell?
I reckon 22 hours. 22 hours.
I guess I gotta go on the maps because it's not letting me do it from the search I was in.
What's up, Bill? Coast to coast. How's it going, man?
Bill's in
Hey,
there. Harry.
13 hours.
Probably just wearing a man bun.
It says 13 hours. What the fuck?
13. That ain't bad.
Tim, Tim, you paying attention to the chat because Lloyd's like giving it to you in the chat there.
Yeah, I know.
Damn, you're only 5 hours shorter than it is for fucking them to go from Texas, dude.
Yeah.
Well, you got to think they got to go through fat ass Texas all the way across, then down like almost third of the way through Florida. You know, that's what takes so long.
Well, I still got to go
Slowing
through
down.
Georgia. I got to go through Georgia and
You're
head
going
east.
at least 3/4 through Florida before you get to
Yeah,
where
then
you're
head
going.
east and probably go down 40. Is it 40 that you go down?
Oh, 40 goes from North Carolina to Southern California.
So according to Google, it's
Goes
19
across.
hours and 40 minutes for me to drive.
I thought it goes south too. 40 goes south.
It begins in Barstow, California, and ends
Yeah.
in Wilmington, North Carolina, or vice versa.
And it goes through
My
Delaware.
Greyhound will only take me 1 day and 21 hours.
Look it up on Google. It'll show you where I-40 is. But it's
Fuck
straight across the
Greyhound,
United States.
I'm talking about Route 40, not I-40.
Oh. I don't know about Route 40. I thought you were
Route
talking
40,
about
yes,
Interstate 40.
it goes north to south. Oh, I went to North Carolina.
I don't remember.
South Carolina.
Why you asking us?
40.
Yeah,
We
I don't know.
wasn't
that
there.
But I am trucking.
What?
I am
like we're
trucking.
gonna give him a hint.
Mike,
He was asking us like we were giving him pointers or some shit.
Mike, I will truck the bike though.
We weren't there, man. We don't know.
I'm gonna truck the bike down there. I'm not riding the bike over there.
Like, dude,
I wanna say it's
you're
like
talking all
probably
this bike
9.
riding and shit. How many years has it been since you've ridden a motorcycle?
25.
25 years since he's ridden a motorcycle. He's gonna do fucking like 6,000 miles on a fucking motorcycle in the fucking first month he's back in the States, dude. This motherfucker's crazy, dude.
I'm trying.
No, it would be
8,000 miles on my bike since I owned it.
Tim.
I've owned
You
it
would
for
go.
almost 3 years now, Tim.
Tim, it would be 95.
I know.
I went.
He asked him broke.
I got a truck.
And it would be high.
I mean, broke.
It would be Highway 95. You would go from there.
That's it.
You ain't gonna have no sight, dude. You're gonna get a blowjob. That's all you're gonna have. You ain't gonna be able to do nothing else. Here, I'm just saying, girl.
Like I said, I'm trucking. I'm putting it in the back of the truck. She got
that'd be the way to do it. Haul it around in the truck or trailer. That's where I was talking with Ron, trying to get over to Sturgis. And when you think about it and everything else, I mean, if I was riding with a group and we had like everybody supporting everybody, you got
that would be
trailer hauling if somebody breaks down to get you there so you can get it fixed. That might not be so bad, but me myself, no, man, it's fucking either trailer that bitch or fucking hauling. I ain't riding
we're
all the way over.
putting it right in the back of our dual cab. Putting
That's
it
a
right in
lot
the
of
back of
miles,
our
dude.
dual cab. Dual cab,
It's almost like
strapping
going
it
to
down.
fucking, it's almost as many miles going over to Sturgis as it is to Florida.
We're just going to put it
Dude,
back in the
yeah,
back
it's
of the
halfway
dual
across the
cab.
country.
Back of the dual cab, strap it down, and that's it. That's what we're doing. We talked about it already on a private live.
So the wife's got the minivan or this full size van now. It's 7 passenger, all that kind of shit. So it's full size. $500, I can get a hitch put on the back. It'll haul 3,500 pounds. Yeah. So $2,000 on a trailer, 500 on a hitch, cost to travel. Yeah, dude, I'm already at half the cost it's going to cost me to fucking ride that bitch across the fucking country, stay in all the spots. Any breaks happens. Yeah.
Cheaper to get a hitch. Cheaper to
I
get a
can
hitch.
drive a truck all day. It don't matter. I've done that
Yeah.
stuff. That ain't nothing.
And now it should be fun. But I'm going to take about 6 months off when I get back home. Just chill out, travel, then
1
get to work.
gram joint strain called Road Rage OG. Oh, Indica. I like that. Indica's my way. I don't like that sativa. Fuck, yeah.
Jump back up, Matt.
I got too much energy already. I wish these would come around a little bit more.
Matt's watching OnlyFans.
Hey guys,
Cinnamon roasted almonds
You out, Chris?
infused with THC. You can't go
Let's do
wrong.
something like that. All right, guys.
Good choice, Matt. Good choice.
What are you drinking,
y'all
Matt?
hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you, Chris.
I'm gonna let y'all go because it's fixing to be a dead zone again, and I won't get back on. Just want to tell you,
All
thanks
right.
for having me, Matt. And I've enjoyed it.
Drive
Yeah,
safe,
good one.
brother.
Thanks, Chris. I'll chat to you. Eh?
Adios, Mago.
We'll see
See
you
you,
in the
mate.
morning
Welcome home,
somewhere.
Will.
It's Saturday. We'll see you in the
Adios.
morning
Yeah, I'll see
somewhere.
you Sunday.
Say, Chris.
Roger that.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, good night, Chris. Well, Matt, I think I'm going to pack it in. It's midnight here.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
going to close it off too.
Jim's coming out of the
Yeah.
closet, guys. He's packing it in.
I'm packing
I'm sorry.
I'm not packing in the Mavic 3, though.
Them
would.
Canadians, you know, you got to watch their lingo.
We just
Yeah.
say A a lot. Eh?
Yeah, eh? You
Yeah,
horses.
eh?
Take
doing,
off,
Andy?
eh?
Okay, good
you
night,
doing,
Matt. Good night, Justin. Good night, Dominic. Good night, Tim.
See you,
Good night,
Jim.
Mike. Good
See
night,
you, Jim.
Chad.
You
Hour
know,
to
Jim,
the- Hour
enjoy-
to the game. Go,
enjoy
Maggie.
your new video that you have to shoot now. And
Go Lions.
Yeah, now I got
Go
it.
Lions.
Yeah, that
Now,
works out.
yeah, Matt's now forced me to do a whole
But
bunch of.
I'll tell you
7X.
what, dude. When you click that button that says auto and turn it off and start adjusting that shit, ISO and API, all that shit yourself, the things change, dude. It changes a lot.
Yeah, I
Just
know.
saying.
I do some manual. I do manual shooting.
I
When
hate
it's not
auto
wrapped
feature.
focus.
Auto feature is all right. You can get a good video, but if you want to do something with it, you need to fucking change that shit. Take the auto feature
I
off.
just read this
Enable yourself.
on your bill.
Well, Matt's got to learn how to do some 7X.
Good
Right? That zoom feature on the Mini 2, I mean, even was cool, man. I mean, I could read some signs, but they were blurry and everything, but it's still a good feature. You can get some decent shots, you know, of what you want, but yeah, you know, I mean,
Hey, Dominic, Kiss is on stage right now.
Hang on.
Okay,
I
guys.
just picked up one of the Mini 2s for $198 at Walmart.
Good
Just
night.
saying.
Thanks, Jim.
The
See you,
price
mate.
is
Easy.
going down on the Mini 2s. Brand new Mini 2, unopened package, $198 regular price.
Oh,
Walmart.
fucking hell.
$200, dude, for a
Kiss
Mini
is
2.
on stage right now.
Hey,
baby.
Oh.
Gary.
What are we
Good to
signing
see
off
you.
already?
Oh man. Well, I heard
Well-
somebody say something about nicking off, and it was halftime
Yep.
football game. So I thought
Yep.
I'd better, get in here and show a little support and maybe get 25 likes out of these deadbeats.
25. That's it. Oh my
Well,
God.
you're only at 22 now. There we go. There's 22.
Fuck, they're going hard, Dom.
Yeah.
I know. They are absolutely smoking the MCG at the
I
moment.
just looked. I already hit the like, man. I can't help you, man.
They are, bro. Wonder if we can
I
share
don't
this.
use
He'll get a
multiple
strike on it.
IDs like
How
some
come
people.
there's no loved it button?
He'll get a strike for this one, Dom, if we share it.
Yeah.
No, I don't like my video.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I might have to call Sean.
Far out, man.
This fucking
They're
video
going
shit's
all
not
at the
right.
MCG
They are
right now.
seriously smoking it up, I tell you.
They are.
I've been to AFL Grand Finals before, but this is one of the best I've seen.
Look at the stage, bro. I mean,
Dominic, is that a chair? Do you have a chair,
Hey,
Dominic?
good on you,
Yeah,
Matt.
I
I want to
a chair
cheers
with
to you,
me.
mate. 'cause
They got a
that's
chair in the
fucking
park for you.
The
Yeah,
longest
yeah, they
thing
got a
we've
chair
had
in
in a
the
long
park for
time.
me as
3
well.
hours, dude. 3 hours. Wow.
Nearly 4, mate. 4.
Well, it says
2
3
more
so
minutes,
far,
and then
but
it's 4 hours.
yeah, I
Well,
mean,
go longer, Matt. Go longer, Matt. It's
bro.
only an hour to the game, and you're drinking a beer too. So go for
Yeah,
it.
no,
One more.
We just need
No.
one more like to hit 25. Who's going to
Way
be
to
the
get my-
25th like?
I've got to
That's
get
the
my
question.
leg up. It's fucking swollen up again.
Go on the couch.
What app are you watching the footy on?
7 plus.
7.
7 plus.
Oh, no.
What footy?
7
What?
plus.
AFL. It's the
You
AFL
want
grand
to
final.
try
today.
to share it? I don't know if you'll get. I don't know if you'll
No,
It'll get
they'll-
cut off.
don't worry,
Yeah.
folks. I got a tanning deal with
Of
my
course,
new.
you're going to get in the shitty.
Okay, there's 20. There's 25 likes. I'm out.
Oh no,
Try
Matt
and
is
share.
Have a nice,
Fuck.
have a nice
Matt's
weekend.
freezing up big time. That 10 you
Have a
can't
nice
handle it.
weekend, eh? How's the
All right,
weather in the
that
park there,
fucking
Dominic?
video's fucking like glitching or something.
That 1060 can't handle it,
No
bro.
wonder Chris couldn't get on.
We could go off YouTube.
And fucking Gene Simmons actually, he brought his axe base out.
Yeah.
He brought that to fucking Brisbane, his axe
Yeah.
base. That
Gene
motherfucker.
Simmons is a jackass.
That's the only bloke on there that had to get his tongue cut because it was too long.
Welcome back, Matt. Nice to see you moving again.
Thanks.
Are you
mate.
moving? That's that 1060, man. You got to get a 2060 or up.
Yeah, nothing to do with the video card, mate. All right, I'm going to go. Shit to do.
I'll
Fucking
tell you,
pick up
man.
and
Yeah.
Shit to do as he's sitting at the computer
4 more
drinking.
likes to hit 30.
I'm going to go.
1 more to
I'm
hit
gonna go.
30. Come on.
Kind of pissed off, eh?
Piss-
Where are you going? You're sitting there drinking at the computer.
Go into the fucking lounge so I can put
He's
my leg
not
up.
driving anywhere.
Hey, Justin, you want to do a private log?
Yeah,
Or you
go
want
plug
to
his
say
scooter
okay.
in.
Watch this.
Yeah, we can do the private and watch the game together.
Yeah, we can go private. I can send
You
out.
wanna
a link.
27 likes. We need 3 more.
He's going to plug his mobility scooter in so that he can.
Hey, Dom, you want to do it because I'll.
Hey, I was on one of them not long ago. Oh, my mum's got one. And me and my sister went for a walk up the shops and I jumped on
Like,
it.
hey, let's do a little.
Fuck yeah.
Hey,
He
Dom,
put
if
his
you want
helmet on and
Yeah, you-
everything.
yeah,
man.
if
He
you
was
wanna-
fucking totally padded up, all
Yeah,
his
but-
elbow skids and all that shit, like he was gonna
Yeah,
go
I'll show
right.
you something. I'll show you something.
2 more likes, and then Matt can go.
I will show you something because where is it?
No, I'm up for it. I'm up for
Where
it,
is
Tim.
it?
If Justin
There
wants
we
to come
go.
on.
he's never seen AFL though. He don't know what a mark is. So how's he even gonna fucking understand what's happening?
We'll explain it.
Okay.
We'll do a commentary for him.
Play by play with a tutorial.
Check your messenger, Justin. You told me to go messenger. Rick.
No, I was telling
Hey,
you
I'm
two to
just
talk
curious.
back and forth in Messenger.
If I open this all the way
You
up,
couldn't get a
like I
word
did,
in.
and I
Yeah.
get real close to the mic,
Oh,
and the mic goes
ALSR.
into a bill stream.
ALSR? AMSR? Mhm.
Yeah, ASMR. Yeah.
Yep.
Fucking hell, Michael.
Are you gonna watch the game, Matt?
Told you.
Yep, I'm watching it.
That was his mom's too.
That bitch is pimped out, dude.
It's
She's
my
ready to
mom's
really
dad.
on
Next to me.
dude.
He pushed
Look
his
at it.
mom out of the chair and took it.
My knee
Oh,
was
Fuck
fucking
off. Is this Matt? Oh my
Hey,
god.
where's the 360 video, Matt? Come on.
Yeah, no, I
Are
couldn't
you
do it.
editing that too, or is that on hold still? The
Couldn't do
360 video while you were out cruising town on the scooter.
Is this on your mom's fucking Facebook? That on your mom's
Oh,
Facebook?
Watch this, right? I'll tell you what. I went to me and my sister visited the old primary school we used to go to, right? And this cricket pitch here, I played a million games on it, and I was on the bloody scooter, and there's my sister taking these shots here. So I'm down here, right? I'm coming into bowl on the scooter. Here we go.
Oh my god, bro.
Getting there.
He looks like he's like 65 or something. What's
Yeah.
up?
What are you, drunk or what, dude? Fuck.
He ain't even making it into the hole. He's bowling.
I can't imagine how he drives a car if that's how he drives a scooter. No
Oh
wonder
my God, that's your sister's
No wonder
face.
he wears all the full helmet and pads when he is on that road scooter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's a fucking there. That was actually it was really good checking out the old primary school. But anyway,
Probably
all
why
right, I'm gonna go. See you later. Thanks very much for popping in, Gary.
hold
Well
on,
done.
hold
No,
on,
it's enough
wait,
out of you,
wait,
Gary.
wait,
It's
look,
enough.
you got
That's enough out of you, Gary. Fucking hell, mate.
That's probably
And,
why he took up the keyboards too, though. He
Yep.
couldn't stand long and play an instrument. He
Yeah.
had to sit while he was doing it.
Yep. See you, Michael. Thanks for popping in, mate. And fucking hell. And Tim and you're right
One
there.
more like you need one more. One more. You're at 29.
One more like.
Yeah.
I don't know. What have I got?
I'm taking mine away, so he might as well get two more.
Oh,
Fuck
okay.
you.
Take it off. Then we got to wait for two more. Oh, and I should
No.
say, I should say hello to Akarasho and.
You should
Paul
say you
from
should, but
Ludwig
you're
and
not going
Joe.
to. Bye,
and-
Gary. Thanks, Gaza. See you, mate. Bye, motherfucker. And
You
Tim
watching the
and
game, Matt?
Dominic. Thanks.
You watching the
Yeah,
game?
yeah, we'll. Yep.
right.
And anyway, thanks, Tim. Thanks, Dominic, for popping in. Hopefully, you get housing soon, mate, and you get out of this predicament you're in, mate. And hot dogs all round for everybody. All right, take care, catches. Thank you. Bye bye. See you. Thank you. Oh, geez, thanks for popping on, everyone. Matt tells Gary goodbye. Yes, I do. Gaza. Bye, Gary. All right, couldn't say anything. All right. Fucker. All right, thanks for popping in, everyone. Everyone popping in the chat. It's always good to see everyone. 2 weeks off. Oh, geez, I tell you, three what?
Three
what?
more likes. You need three more now.
They're all fucking around with it. Look at them. They're all
They're
fucking around.
bailing.
with it.
Oh, now we're back up. We only need two more.
God
We're good.
damn.
We're
See you
getting.
guys. Yep.
you know?
Okay, mate. Well, let's
Yeah.
just say,
So, hey,
say we.
What you been up to?
Yep.
I
Nothing,
saw
mate.
No,
Nothing.
I
I've
saw
done-
your video with Dominic in the park. That was really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. I'm always there to
Yeah.
help the homeless, and he happened to be the one. I didn't know he was there, but
Well, there
anyway.
you go. Yeah. So what else is new? Where are you going now?
Nowhere. Nothing's new. I'm not going anywhere. There's nothing new, and
Oh, you know,
there's
you
nothing.
had your vacation, and I saw your meetup, and you
Yeah.
met up with a whole bunch of really good people. And
did.
you know, I'm just here to catch up. You know.
Yeah, I will watch the video then. All right, so you can catch up all you like.
Well, did you see mine the other night?
Oh, I
was-
saw every one of them. Every
was
one
a-
of them I saw.
It was a disaster.
Yeah. What? Okay, I'll check that out when I get time, but not now. All right, catch you, Gary. Thanks, mate. See ya. Bye. Fucking hell. All right. Fucking dickhead. All right, thanks everyone once again. Have a great weekend. Have a great week, and we get to do it all again next week, time, same channel. Take care, everybody. Have fun, and I'm going to say that. I don't want to do with you, Gary. Fucking hell. Oh, what have you done?
There's the drill bit.
What did you do?
I nicked it with a drill bit yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that'll tickle.
Oh yeah, you should have heard the words out there in the garage. I said,
bet.
"My goodness, that's going to hurt tomorrow."
Yes, I can imagine.
I said, "Darn it."
Damn, yeah, darn it. Oh, poddly docs. Shiver me timbers. That hurts.
My goodness.
Jeez, my goodness gracious sakes.
Holy,
How could I?
Holy
Oh.
cow.
I've done myself a mischief. I've had a
Oh.
whoopsie.
Look at you got everybody's name spelled right now. That's pretty cool.
I know, I know, mate. I know. I've done really well with that. I think that's
Hey, there's
Isn't that
Don
right?
Joyce.
Isn't
Hey,
that right,
I got a special flight operations certificate from
That's right.
Transport Canada because
here we
I am covering a Guinness record official attempt. So I got a guy who's going up on 55-foot stilts on the 21st of October. And
I heard about that. I watched the show the other day, mate. You were talking about that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you were there. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Yep. That's excellent, man. That's
Did you hit the
hell of
like? Did you hit the
Cool.
like button? Oh, look, we hit 31 likes.
Oh, there we go. 31.
Yeah,
Oh, beautiful.
nicely
There we
done,
go.
guys.
Worse. Well, thank you very much for all these Gary bumps that you do.
Oh man, I have a trail cam out back, right? And you know, like I get wildlife all the time. Last night, the only thing I got was Mac, my dog, having a dump in the backyard. My first thought was, it's not a Matt bump, it's a Mac dump.
Mac dump.
But the guy, he posed for it. He was like right center frame in this thing. You know, I couldn't
He
have
was
color
loving it.
corrected it better. You know,
You to really bring out those browns.
yeah.
Yeah. All right, gonna roll, fellas.
You ever walked on stilts?
No, but I am a bit of a tripod, depending on what mood I'm in.
This guy's going on 55-foot high stilts.
Fuck that. That's too high.
Yeah. So that's why
Can
that's why he needs a drone to cover it. So
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. That's huge. Oh my God, that's a long way up, man.
yeah.
Anyway, got to roll. Thanks very much. See you later. Thanks,
where you
guys.
going?
Bye-bye.
Where you
Nowhere,
going?
mate. Not going anywhere. Oh, fuck's sake. All right, see you all. Take care. Bye-bye. End the stream. Oh, please. See you, Gary.